mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist at the Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs chaos!
Unfortunately, there will be no chaos today. I'm not cleaning my glasses right now.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You're welcome there, Alex. Yes. Yeah, no chaos. 1,000% chance we're going to space. Gonna knock out all that space research. Why? Because we're pro-level oxygen not included players. No chaos. No sour gas. There's a 0% chance of sour gas in the weather report, so I apologize for those of you who are now exiting towards the door. Mr. Brain says 1,000% sound like space isn't happening. Look, there will be no chaos today because we took care of all the chaos already. That's just how we do. All right? Oh, there it is. Let it drop. Happy Sunday, one and all, and welcome back to another beginning of the week amazing episode here on Echo Ridge Gaming. Amy has an official statement from the office of Echo Ridge Gaming. No chaos, 1,000% chance we'll be going to space, gonna knock out all the research, there'll be no sour gas. Official statement. It's in the black and white. All right, now it can't be changed. That's just how it is. I'm very excited for today's stream because first we're going to do a little just chatting session where we're going to talk about not only the most recent update, but also the new DLC coming, right? Or the new roadmap with the DLCs coming. And I know there's a lot of opinion out there about what people are expecting, what people are worried about. So we're going to do a deep dive into all of that. Also on the Echo Ridge Gaming front, we're at 4,934 follows. So thank you to our two newest, Neotsu and Kong. Somebody had to go throw a wrench in the plans. Nope. 4,935. Legnories. We're getting close to that 12-hour stream. We're going to have an amazing 12-hour stream. We're going to be doing like giveaways, maybe some community games. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be an amazing time. Ed wants to know, did Zombie Ed survive? It depends on what edition of Zombie Ed you're talking about. There's multiple editions of Zombie Ed, but they're all Ed. That's how the Eds work. When one Ed goes away, another Ed comes along. Suarez says, thanks for showing me. Welcome to Paradise. It's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Very nice. Ed is Legion. I'm very excited about it, though, because while I've read everything, I haven't really given it the deep dive thought. I've kind of been holding back a little bit. We've been talking about it, talking about doing the sort of just chatting session for today. So I am excited to do that. Jimmy Tea Time in with the 10 months. Thank you, Jimmy. Welcome back. Mr. Rusty, 8,684. The other 8,683 Mr. Rusties were already taken with the 11 months. And then we have Carol with a gifted sub. This one went to Crying Life. That username is on the nose for sure. Welcome, Crying Life. And thank you, Carol. King Conus, enjoy your time with your parents. We will see you in the Vodland. And he wanted to keep Ed. Imagine how would he treat his dupes when they get themselves trapped on his watch. I don't know what you're talking about, Zoldan. All right. We do nothing but take phenomenal care of our dupes. That's all we do. No dupes are injured during the creation of any of our videos. Thalric in with an early gift bomb. Thank you very much to Thalric. Rockin' Raider, my goodness, you can't come out of the gate like that. Choo-choo. Rockin' Raider with the 10,000 bits. That is also happens to be the percentage of chance that we are going to space. So yay for that. 10,000% chance, 1 bit for every percent. Thank you, Rockin' Raider. I appreciate you. Carol in with 100 bits. Soren Hero with another 5 community gift bomb. I appreciate you. Chat, you're yesing too hard already. We haven't even gotten to work. Thank you, Soren. Suarez with a gifted sub. I appreciate it, Suarez. Rykar with the 500. Chat, you're going too fast for me. Rykar with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Burgetta with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Burgetta. Now chat's scrolling too fast. I can't even see everything. How do we already reach a level 7 hype train? That's probably because of the big biddy drop. The big biddy drop by Rockin' Raider pushed us really quick into the hype train. Kinda noobish in with the 50 bits. Thank you for the Sunday bits. Kinda noobish. Dark Vorbug. My goodness. Dark Vorbug in with the 20 gifted sub bomb. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you. I know it shows your number somewhere. Your numbers have got to be getting up there. Wait, I'm sexy in with the luxurious pie biddies. It's a lemon meringue pie. Burgetta in with another 500 bits. Burgetta, you're guessing too hard. Says, here's to a good start of March, celebrating my raise and bonus. Here, have some. Thank you so much, Burgetta. Carol in with 100 bits. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. Oh, follower 4,936 in the Exiled 616. Welcome. And Stream Elements, not the bot, in with an early drink and a pendiculate. Sulfur's really bought into their bot name. Because now it has capitalization and new color. Cheers to you. I'm falling behind. Oh, big old early pendiculate. It doesn't have the ring or the stretchiness of somebody who's been sitting down for 4 hours, but it's still a good bit pendiculate. Brian Matz in with 10 gifted subs. My goodness, Brian. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Barbario. First time chatter was trying to make a splash with their first chat, and that they've done with another 10,000 bits. My goodness, it's in the water today. Coming from YouTube VOD, love the content, keep it up. I will definitely do that. Thank you so much, Barbario, and welcome. We're glad you could make it over. Anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. One day, I'm going to find you. I'm going to get all the hugs. Tiny Moon Rain, first time chatter, says thanks for the gifted sub to Brian. We always appreciate when people say thank you for the gifteds. Cocky Chick's a poet and didn't know it. Says this train is off the chain. This is nutty. This is nutcakes. Anonymous gifter in with another 10 gifted subs. So you got to realize, in my eyes, I know Anonymous is not the same person, but I picture them as the exact same person every time, right? So now I have this whole relationship going with Anonymous gifter. It's just like another username, right? Anonymous gifter, hello. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Neotsu in with the 100 bits. Doesn't want to miss out on that. The hype train emote. Dex in with 100 bits. Thank you both. Oh my gosh. Swarzes! Swarzes, that's too much! Swarzes in... Like, chat's still scrolling. Swarzes is broken chat. Swarzes in with a 50 gift bomb. That's not how we do. Swarzes... 50 gifted subs is... That's a truckload of subs. That is a truckload of subs. Thank you very much, Swarzes. Megs Live coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Megs Live. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Weazar with 100 bits says, I too want emotes. As does Marky1988 with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Ghost9 in with 300 bits. Thank you to Weazar, Marky, and Ghost9. Stream Elements the bot with the gifted sub. This one went to Imen Gonzalo. Thank you, Sulfur. All of you do way too much for me, and I really appreciate it. March is turning out to be a risky month. It's going to be a weird month, right? So everybody knows the whole, the new Plus program, right? That to where for streamers of a certain size can get 60-40 or 70-30 split for something. Well, we have such love and support. We may not hit that because everybody on the internet now has a gifted sub. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate you. Wait, I'm sexy with 226 bits. What is going on? This week has been nuts. We're definitely going to break records. We're definitely going to break records. Oh, the little thing says we're actually about to break the record. I didn't know what my previous record was. The channel all-time record was 6% level 15. Soren Hero with another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Soren. We have a great day for you, though. We're going to start off talking some ONI. We're going to talk about ONI DLC, the future. And then we're going to talk about the update. Then we're going to play some wonderful ONI. We're 100% going to get to space. 1,000%. 10,000% chance for going to space. Oh my goodness. Jerry rigged it with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Jerry rigged it. I appreciate you. Rockin' Raider in with 2,100 more bits. Rockin' Raider. You know what? Everybody, just get in the corner. Just get in the corner. Everybody get in the corner. No one come out. Everybody get in the corner. No cookies or lemonade. Until I turn my back. I'm going to turn this stream around. Hyde says, can I bring my lizard? As long as you pick up all the lizard droppings. At this rate, the train will get to space before you do, says Absolute. Smurgeon in with the prime. Thank you, Smurgeon, and welcome. Sullysaurus in with the follow. That is follow 4,937? 36? I'm losing count. Alex with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Alex. Soren Hero with another 500 bits. Mike. Anonymous! No! No, Anonymous! That is bad, Anonymous! That is bad, Anonymous! With another 50 gifted subs. Queen, no, you cannot bring gingerbread chai and cinnamon raisin toast to the quarter. Dark Vorbug says, I've lost control of the stream. Oh my goodness. Mike, another 50 gifted sub bomb. Carol in with 1,000 bits. Carol, just head right on over to the corner. Okay, just head on right over. Alex in with another 100 bits. Thank you both very, very much. Astro Gamer in with the follow. Amy says, press his buzzer. Mr. Echo, I'm going to be taking my break early today. Grabs her purse and runs over to the corner. Oh my goodness. That is a ridiculous, ridiculous level of support today. Thank you all very, very much. Absolute says this stream is scripted. Oh, I'm actually 100% AI generated, you know, because everything's AI generated today. Chat, my stream manager is kind of broken. Like the whole thing is working to try to catch up. The Twitch bots pulling out the abacus, trying to figure out what we did on that ridiculous train. I didn't even... Did anybody get the little hype train button? Where's my hype train button? I didn't get my new hype train button. I want my button. I'm supposed to be able to click it, and it tells me how it did. I think we actually broke it. Creeper said, sorry, I can't stick around much longer. I didn't sleep 1 second yesterday. I'm not going to sleep today either. I have my physics final exam tomorrow. Creeper, you got to get a little bit of sleep. That way your brain still has the things functioning. You know? The brain still has to function. But good luck on that physics final. Alex in with 140 bits. Thank you very much, Alex. The hype train's broken. I don't... Give me my button. Did everybody at least get the explosions and stuff? I don't get to see the explosions. The explosions should have happened when we broke the record. Oh, it's still going? Oh, that's why we didn't get it. Yeah, I don't even see it. Sully Sora's first time chatter says physics. Sulfur says, for once, Twitch agrees with you. The chat was yesing too hard. That is amazing. That is amazing. Absolute in with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Alex, I appreciate the 140 bits. Lovely Miss Amanda, welcome back with the 8 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. Boney the Lynx in with 100 bits. Yeah, I'm going to have to refresh. I just hope I don't miss anything. Yeah, chat, you broke the stream manager. No, newest at the bottom. Soren Hero with another 500 bits. Thank you, Soren. I appreciate you. So today we're going to start off by looking at the, do we want to look at the patch notes or do we want to talk about the DLC? I think the DLC is more the meat and potatoes of what people want to talk about. So we're going to look at the patch notes first. Oh, we've reached a level 2 hype train. That's not true. Oh, that is hilarious. A 92% level 15. Chat, are you ready for this? Are you ready? 172 gifted subs and 28,230 bits. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. For those of you curious, right now we're at 1,086 sub points, which is I have never had 1,086 sub points. So much love to all of you. If you are interested in the last month, we hit 191 paid subs. January was 170. So I'll let you know at the end of March how we do this month as well. I'll always be pretty transparent with those sort of things because, yes, while they are like my numbers, they're this channel's numbers. And as a member of this community, I think it's transparent information. Jabberwonk4 with 100 bits. Thank you very much. DLC, please see soon. Need to go. All right, Creeper. Flynn Winch, welcome. Says, just looked at your guide on volcanoes. I hope it was helpful. Grimclaw Phantom, in with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome. All right, let's get going. We can try and help Creeper out. We'll start off with the wonderful patch notes. Most people, I think, have been familiar with the patch notes because they come out as in the test release first, before the full release, although you can sometimes see some differences. Another quality of life. It's been like once a month for probably at least, I guess, 10 out of the last 12 months. Something like that. Bushman Glenn says, I'll pay handsomely in leftovers. Anybody wants to help clean up the 25-person brunch I just threw at my house? You are an animal, Glenn. Animal. All right, so we have a lot of critter-related stuff here. We'll start off, they split the existing critter drop-off, and we saw this a little bit on Friday. It's now 2 separate buildings. So if you have an old colony with the old critter drop-off, it's not working right now. You have to put in the new critter pickup. You have to put in the new critter drop-off because they've made a new building out of it. But the critter pickup means it's going to be interesting. I'm thinking that I can do a new puffed design. Yes, an unintended. We learned this on Friday. An unintended result of the patch is apparently the Paku drop-off is broken. There's the new airborne critter condo. We see it here. The gassy moo looks absolutely adorable in it. Oh, and it's basically the happiness buff for the critters, just like the other ones that they've had, like for the fish and for the land-based. How do you call the other critters? The ground critters? Well, I do a beta guide. I've done a small thing for betas. I think when we talked radiation, but I probably do need to do something just on betas themselves. One of my favorite things, probably, 100%. Gas reservoir is now up to 1,000 kilos. Maybe I should try to make this bigger, huh? Maybe that'll help. 1,000 kilos for the gas reservoir. Land, air, and sea critters. But yeah, gas reservoir going up to 1,000 kilos, which also means some of your designs might need a quick update, because now with your gas reservoirs being 1,000 kilos, you're not going to need as many of them. Significant performance improvements for critters. This I'm stoked about. As well as improvements in other myriad other parts of the game. Improve the organization of tabs in the detail side screen to make it easier to find what you're looking for. New tools, material lets you view and change what the building is made of. This is when you open up, like you click on an existing building. Belt-fed Joe, welcome. Says, how dare you say we need less buffer tanks? And then Blueprint allows you to easily toggle between the cosmetic skins. Does this mean that you don't have, it won't rebuild? The dupe doesn't need to come by, it'll just change the blueprint? I have not used it. Kinda Noobish says correct. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The easy living achievement bug that required auto supers to outperform the duplicates by 50% rather than simply outperforming them is also fixed. Wow. Remember all the pain that we've had to go through in the past to get this? I have not seen Luna's update video yet. The water asteroid no longer gets mistakenly discovered on load. This has happened to us before. Added more than 100 new blueprints. This is the cosmetic skins from the supply closet. Excited about that. In honor of the precious goobers lost in the name of Space Colony building, we've updated the Tasteful Memorial. Oh, we never used Tasteful Memorials. Oh, it displays a portrait of the duplicate. Maybe we'll start using them. That's amazing. Mr. Rusty says, well, less odds for a payphone. I mean, that's true. Amy says, Aiden says hello on Discord. Hello, Aiden on Discord. The critter drop-off is now a 2 separate single-person buildings. Oh, good, this is the summary. So that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good... Once again, remember, when we get to discussing this next topic, this is a free update. More content for free. And we talked about it a little bit before. All right? We talked about it. Nothing is free in this world. Not a single thing. Game devs, studios cannot survive off of free content. They just can't. You got to pay employees. You got to keep the lights on, etc., etc., etc. So I was hoping that they would bring back DLCs. Now, that idea, the word DLC, is where people are going to have some trepidation in what we're going to talk about. Spaced Out as a DLC is more what a lot of us would consider an expansion. All right? And I think DLCs that are expansions, people are 100% behind. That's where the dividing line is. Because if they start with DLCs that are 1 asteroid and 3 cosmetic skins for $4.99, I think people will be less excited. Now, I will buy every single DLC that they have. Partly because it's for the channel, right? I'm literally writing it off. So it's good for the channel, for everybody to be able to see new content no matter what that is. New content is always good for me because I can make new content. And Jimmy Tea Time says it. If the DLC is on par with Spaced Out, I'm 1,000% in. Here, I don't believe it's going to be. I was really hoping for something like another Spaced Out, whether it be space stations or fire or something like that. There are tons of great things we want to add to the ONI universe, and they're getting too big to squeeze into freeze updates. Sure. I appreciate the language here. I don't need it because it's not too big to fit into free updates. It's because it costs money, right? It costs money to pay the developers, and I completely understand that. And I'm excited. I really am excited that Clay is going to be able to make more money. That point right there that we're going to get to, Flynn, is the one that worries me. Not worries me, but we'll see. All right, so when they originally considered making DLCs back in 2022, they had just come off a 3-year-long haul on Spaced Out. And our ideas for future DLCs were all on a similar scale. Trying to make them work for both the base game and Spaced Out was daunting. We've talked about this too. Because coming out with big, huge DLCs like Spaced Out and maintaining these separate code bases, that's ridiculously tough. The decision had to become, do we stop updating vanilla and then you only start adding on to it? But they don't. There's a lot of things that update in vanilla and Spaced Out, some things that only update in Spaced Out. So I can understand that sentence. Trying to make them work for both base game and Spaced Out. We conjectured about all this. Boney the Link says, I have to go take care of the nice stream. I have to go all. Take care. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Boney. I appreciate you. Boot Hat Lily in with 50 bits. Says, oh no, I dropped my 2 quarters. Thank you, Boot Hat Lily. I appreciate you. So after a year of smaller free updates. Okay, but over the past year, DLC ideas just kept coming. Many of them focused on content that would be a more natural fit with the base game, Spaced Out, and DLC. So after a year of free smaller, we're switching back to paid DLCs that allow us to take derpy little contests in new, wild, uncharted corners of time and space. Our plans for the DLC set around new asteroids packed with new biomes, critters, plants, buildings, elements, lore, and blueprints. This is what people are worried about. Because it's not new gameplay per se. Other than the fact there's going to be new critters and buildings, what people are more worried about is like, all right, here's a new asteroid and a skin. Elements, this is excited, but I don't think they're talking about fire. I think they're talking about things like it's going to be new elements that are found on the new asteroids that they're going to be used to feed the new critters. Now, depending on how they do this, this could be a lot of content. Let's say they drop 1 a quarter. I don't even know if they could do that because this is a lot of work. Even despite, remember, they had said earlier it took 3 years to work on Spaced Out DLC. And they said this is coming this year. So what I'm curious about is in our existing games, everything is possible because of where the asteroids are on the space map. So if they launch a new asteroid that has new critters and new materials, the only way you're going to be able to get them is to be able to get to those asteroids. So it makes me wonder, are these going to be on the outer rim? Or are they going to be changing Spaced Out a little bit to where they're going to be moving the asteroids around? Or will some star maps just be completely unwinnable? For instance, if you don't get anything that can take you further than 3 tiles in a rocket. What I suspect is not all the DLCs will be the same. Like, I think we're going to get a new, like the asteroid pack. It'll have a new asteroid with some critters and the elements. That'll also include lore. And then I also think we're probably going to get some blueprint DLCs, like a themed stuff. Halloween cosmetic skin pack. I don't think they're all going to be the same. Maybe they're looking to do new asteroids that are starter locations. I think that's probably a good idea. I think that's probably another great solution to that. New starting asteroids would be exciting. Amy says, honestly, for the right price, an asteroid with a new biome, fauna, flora is very reasonable. What is that right price? What do people think? All right, let's build this pack. All right, there's going to be 2 different packs. We'll talk about the first one. New starting asteroid. I don't even know. I didn't think of that. You don't have to put them in the outer room. You just make them a starting point. But I guess my earlier point then, what I was thinking in my brain was, if you're starting on a standard one, like a Terran one or whatever, where's that asteroid going to be? Will you be able to get to it? What if Fullerene becomes much more accessible? Kitsune 1. That would be much happy for me. All right, so you get a new starting asteroid that has 1 new biome and 1 new critter, with 1 or 2 new plants. How much is that DLC? What are you willing to spend for that DLC? Let's help Clay with some industry research. New starting asteroid that has 1 or 2 new biomes on it, with a critter or 2 and a plant or 2. Gregon says $20. I'm seeing everything from 5 to 20 right now. 8 to 10. I think 20 is too much for just a new starting asteroid. My guess is it'll be a $9.99. I think $10 is a fair price for a starting asteroid with the new biomes, new critters. But now I'm not putting new buildings, new gameplay options. Other than, well, I guess the new critters would be new gameplay options. I also think that there's a reason why they put the critter pickup. I think some of these critters are going to be utilizing the new critter pickup thing. Let's do a poll. I think this would be an interesting poll. Bexy Boo with the 5 months. Thank you, Bexy Boo. Where's my poll? Here we go. You would be happy with. All right, we're going to talk about 5, 10, 15, and 20. For this first DLC pack. All right, new starting asteroid with a biome or 2, a new critter or 2, and a new plant or 2. Brian says, I picked 15 because they have not nickel and dimed us over the last year or so. They have been more than fair to players with content updates. I agree. 100% agree. But I don't think you can charge people for past content. Right? I'm going to buy it no matter what it is, right? Well, reasonably speaking, of course. Mrs. Music Lady says, I thought I read it's cheaper than Spaced Out somewhere. That's a good point. At some point, we may make system changes. If that happens, those changes will likely be added for free to existing versions. In fact, we're planning to release the first one this year. Ooh, so if it says first one this year, so maybe one a year sort of thing, now I'm starting to think $15. They'll keep releasing free quality of life updates. Continue to build out the blueprint system. And we expect to include new collections as DLC as well. I don't know. We're going to get to the FAQ here for a second, but smaller free updates to content-focused paid DLCs. In the FAQ, it says, how much will these DLCs cost? The plan is to have them cost less than spaced out DLC. See, and I hate that we live in a day and age. Everybody's saying 60% said $10, 23% said 15, 15% said 5, and 3% said 20. Beltfed Joe in with 100 bits. Why the change from free updates back to paid DLCs? DLCs were always a better choice for expanding the ONI universe, but we didn't think we could do it. Now that we have new ideas that play nicely with existing versions of the game and lend themselves to mixing and matching them later on. It makes me upset for companies, businesses, and game developers that they can't also just say, plus we need money. Why is that bad PR now? To say that a company needs to make money to survive. That's so obnoxious. I understand. It's just not 100% the truth, and I like the truth. I mean, if we'd start changing that narrative, and they included a line, plus, we want to pay our developers what they're worth. We want to pay and continue to be able to pay our developers what they're worth. In the past quarter, we've saw how many layoffs? How many layoffs from game developer companies? Saying, hey, we got to make money to pay our devs. That's not bad business. Soren here, I think it's a way to be different than the companies that go burr money printer over good value. Completely agree. Those aren't the companies I'm talking about. But I completely agree with that. I agree with you, Dex. Ed says people don't like it when you say the quiet part out loud, but that's the point. That we haven't said the quiet part out loud for so long that people have gotten accustomed to it. We've gotten soft to it. Will these new DLCs work with both base game, and spaced out? Yes. What kinds of new colony DLCs coming in? They've already answered that, mostly. How much will the DLCs cost? We know that. How often will we get the new DLCs? First one is scheduled to come out this year, and the turnaround time between DLCs will be much, much shorter than it was spaced out. I'm thinking now 1 a year for these paid DLCs. Cedar Thieves is spaced out. It's currently $12.99 full price, but it's 20% on sale. Does anybody remember what it was full price? Was it $20 on release? Alex is thinking $13.50. Zenthiano says, I think it was 20. Ed says it was 20. I think it was 20 as well. Collateral Damage says, it says on the Steam store page. No, it'll say what it's, from what I understand, it'll say what it's costing now. That doesn't mean that stays, right? Collateral Damage says 25 for ONI and 13 for DLC. Doff says asteroid idea. Spaced out sides, but all 4 sides blocked by neutronium. Teleporter then goes to the space station where you have minimal space build. Rest is just vacuum, but classic size total. And then you have to send rockets from the space station. I like that. Hyde says prices also vary depending on your country. Yeah, I'm not looking for what it's costing now. I'm wondering what it was on release. Are you still doing free quality of life updates? Yes. We're still figuring out scale and scope for these. This is an important line right here. They still don't even know what the DLCs are going to be. Well, they probably understand what the DLCs are going to be. All these little nuggets that they want to include. They're just trying to figure out how to package them. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm excited for the updates. I'm excited. Collateral Damage did Steam database price history. Very nice. Thank you, Collateral. Good call. Good thinking. All right. I think it's time to finally start playing some Oxygen Not Included. What say you, chat? Somebody in chat just went, finally. Shut up. For those of you new to the channel, we like to do a roll call at the beginning of every stream. We do this to say thank you for everybody spending the most valuable resource, and that is their time with me and with the community. So in order to be included in the roll call, you just have to say something in chat. We've been getting in a little habit of saying the last game you played. So if you're looking for something to say in chat to be included in the roll call, consider the last game you played or just say boop. Yay! Mr. Barbarian in with a tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, Barbarian. I appreciate you. Belt-fed Joe 6 minutes ago. I don't know how I missed this. With 100 bits. Maybe they'll finally give ONI the same respect as Don't Starve on the Clay Rewards website. That would be amazing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Joe. Febu in with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Febu. And Augustin 9 in with the Prime for 3 months for Augustin 9. Oh my gosh, chat just went nuts. Remnant, how are you enjoying Nightingale? It's been on my list of... I'm thinking about checking it out. First time chatter, Dick Daly, welcome. First time chatter, Anto Pap, welcome. Yay! Orbit 8's playing ONI. Joe in with a gifted sub. This one went to Celestian. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Mad Cow in with a tier 1. Thank you, Mad Cow. Cheers to you, chat. Much love and thank you for coming by. Let's start this glorious Sunday roll call and a beginning of an amazing week for you. To 2Pi, 20 MG5, Augustin 9, Igers LV, Barbario, thank you for the follow. Alex, Alpine Kitty, Amy from Earth, Anto Pop 66, Astro Gamer, Barbario, Belfed Joe, Bexy Boo 91, Bergetta, Boot Hat Lily, Brazilian Loser, Bricked Ed, first of their name, Thunder Pressure, Celestian, Cedar Sieve, Collateral Damage, Dark Vorbug, Dark Wizard, Deadly Duckies, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Dick Daly 33, Dolph 87, Dravy 81, El Turtle Hermit, EMAP 0707, Flynn Winch, Forever Lost in Oz, Fronema, Geeky Gamer, Ghost 9, Golden Creations Hawaii, Gonzi, Gotnate, Gregon, Grimclaw Phantom, Herky 123, Hyde, Horizon 404, I Am Killer Dove, Chalfitter, Colonel Sanders, Kinda Noobish 85, Kitsune Wan, Kokata 357, Chromic Acid, Leofar OG. I'm going to say it. I'm going to try to say it with a straight face. Chat, I think I'm in love. Lord Chuckles the Silly Piggy. Everybody say hi to Lord Chuckles the Silly Piggy. Mad Cow, Marquis 1988, Melly B, Michael Mux, Milking Milky, Mind Fury, Minu Zeta, Mr. Jibo, Mr. Barbarian, Mr. Rusty, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Nadev, Narid 20, Night Pie 80, Orbit 8, Otaku 74, Oxyderp, Pi Roy Maniac, Queen Calero bows and curtsies, Questionable Sanity, Rakeen, Remy May, Remnant Mind, Rob Roy 865, Rockin' Raider, Rykar 01, Sapphic Black, Swarzes Zyken, S. Doll Carol, Silver Dragon 021, Slight Quills, Snipes 290, Soren Hero, Stomp 'em, Stream Elements Not the Bot, Stream Elements the Bot, Sunder 77, Silco, The Gilded Squid, That One Guy 4239, Thurkle, Tebow 13, Tiny Moonrain, VRAL 3904, Wait I'm Sexy, Steve, Weazar, Wikipedia's, Will Sinner, Got Creepert, Zimmy 99, and Ed's best friend, Zoltan Orlamu. Whew. We did it, chat. We did it. Michael Mux with the 300 bits. I appreciate you. Remy May, hello.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thank you, Dolph. Creepert says, I take my leave here. Have a good stream. Have some sour gas. Maybe don't get a space. Thank you, Creepert. I appreciate you stopping by. I do a quick scroll in the chat to make sure I didn't miss any mentions. And then we get down to business. A holla, holla, holla. What is this? A fluga! Is that the space horn? Mr. Jibo, in with a drink. Cheers to you. When will you make the plastic sour gas boiler? I need to do it. I have to do it this playthrough. Boop. That was a free pandiculate. Is today's cool sock day? As a matter of fact, it is. I was waiting for you to ask, Weazar, but you never asked. All right, before we hit play, let me show Weazar the cool socks. I'm actually wearing them in solidarity for Taco's undercarriage. Okay? We're wearing them in solidarity for Taco. Today you get Taco socks. Why? Because our friend Mr. Taco, can we get a shout out in the chat for Mr. Taco? Is a full-time charity streamer. And they ended up waxing most of their body, and I mean most of it, for the kids yesterday. So it was really good. Really good. So I wore my Taco socks today. Thank you for that shout out. There's another pendiculate. Thank you, Remy May.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Ooh, I too like pie. Weazar with some pie bitties for the Taco socks. Thank you, Weazar. Orbit 8 with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How long did we Oh, wow. We've been live for an hour. Yay. 10 minutes in the countdown. So 55 minutes. We talked about updates and stuff. That's not bad. Rockin' Raider with 95 bits. No face cam. Oh, yep. Whoop. All right, let's do a check around the base to make sure everything's functioning. Oh, we're still having water problems, aren't we? I guess not really. We've got a whole 1.5 buffer tanks. Countdown to space.
Just take a look at this.
To be fair, Amy says, chat yes for a long time. Yes, they did. Dex says I have 7 hours to wait for my 18-month sub. Challenge accepted. You'll get it on Wednesday, I suppose. Oh. How do I do this? I'm starting to think I should have done 2 banks. Because you know it's better than 1 bank? 2 banks. All right, let's do some math on bristle blossoms. Because we have 2 spawns. This is a maximum of 8 kilos per second between the 2 spawns, because each spawn is 4 kilos per second. Check your critter drop-offs. We did that on Friday, Glenn. We did a quick, like, 1 hour play on Friday, and we did update the critter drop-offs. These are the new drop-offs, by the way, chat. Allergy meds in the fridge and CO2 from the garbage vent. In the fridge? Oh, yep. That's ridiculous. Where's my allergy medicine thing? Oh, it's all supposed to be right here, but they kept bringing it down. Oh, well. Tried to ranch long hairs, by the way. Talking about ranching and oxygen. They're consuming 50 kilos a day? That's a lot. Are you sure 50 kilos a day? Or is this an update? Or is it a broken? 30 kilos per cycle. All right, so this spawn's taking 4 kilos. Well, a maximum of 4 kilos per second. This one's a maximum of 4 kilos, which means we have 2 kilos per second to feed bristle blossoms. Let me see my bristle blossom. Thank you. With each one taking 20 kilos per cycle. Let's do it.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Why are some of the dupes hurt? They're not hurt. Don't know what you're talking about. All right, so 20 kilos per cycle divided by 600 seconds in a cycle equals each one takes 0.03 kilos per cycle. So if we have 2 kilos per second, we can feed 66 total bristle blossoms. And 66, which we're not going to run that many. 1,600. Let's go to the grilled gristleberry. 2,000. 2,000 divided by 6 cycles equals 333. So it takes 3 bristle blossoms to feed 1 dupe. So we take 66 divided by 3. Oops, that's not it. 66 divided by... Go away! 66.66 divided by 30. So 22 duplicates we can feed on bristle blossoms alone. 34. So we have to get rid of 1. This represents 100% of our water output between 2 spawns and these bristle blossoms. So we're going to have to keep an eye on it because that's not going to work, right? Like that's just not going to work. Kale June. First time chatter, welcome. I don't know what we're going to do about this yet. Thank you for the follow, Polly Husher, welcome in. Does that include excess dupe water? No. Excess dupe water from the bathrooms is staying in here and being fed to these plants. Remember, that's not how much water we're getting. We're getting a lot more than that. It's just because we just put all these in series so they have a limit of 10 kilos per second. Because there's only one pipe coming in and one pipe coming out. Gurian. Guaruan. In with the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Make them a parallel problem solved. I know. I know. We're kind of running out of ores. Maybe we do 3 stacks right here. Something like this. Uh-huh. I think that's the money. All right, let me... Chat's gonna get so mad at me. Polypusher says so organized. Guru is fine. It's Danish for the guru. Thank you very much. Welcome, Guru. First time chatter. All right, yeah, we're going to separate this and watch chat go ballistic. Not again, they're going to say. Ooh, look at all this slime. Let's go get all this slime. This is finally good. So we're finally building up air pressure here. Let's go back up to double speed. Oh, I saw you. We can't fit any... Oh, I guess I can try to move it. We'll never be able to get a hold of it, but... Sleep well, Dumpkin! Where's this other one? Right there. Move it. Just leave them there and break into 3 groups. I don't like... I think then we'd have too many pipes trying to come through one lateral area. I won't have enough to sort of handle it. Boop. And I have to destroy these to get the ore back because we don't have any ore. Somehow, this giant planetoid is ore starved. It's not fair. Oh, Nelly! Okay, time to get in here. What happened? I'm gonna back off it by 2. No, it didn't flash. It's just the crude oil flashed in the pipes and became petroleum. So I think this is smarter. Just in case. I don't want to have any problems in the future. What's the matter, Super Duper? I suppose we do need to turn these off. Probably at this point. It's something we should have done last time, but it's okay. Now, this is going to be a little pricey. We'll use some cobalt. Whee! I'm going to have to put a NOT gate on these. I don't really have to, do I? Guru in with the prime. Thank you, Guru. Whoop. Where's that last one? Right here. And then we'll say if it is below 500 kilos, The water here is going to upset this whole thing, though. I need to get rid of this water. Can I do it like this? That's not going to be enough. I mean, that's petroleum. That shouldn't be in there. So much non-oil in the tank. I know. It's ridiculous. It makes me irrational. Did we finally capture it all? Almost. We'll do this and then open another one. I'll probably also need to just put a pump here. Pick that up. Absolutely. Alright, liquid filter. What a pain in the tuchus. I need more rum. Maybe? Okay, I can get rid of one of these. Actually, not that one. This one. Tweedledum, welcome back. Alright. Nope. Let's go like this. If it's water... Oh, this is salt water. It can't even be used. So I need to do this and make a bridge. I'll dump it all up here. If it's crude oil, it stays. If it's not, it goes. Where am I going to put the pump? I need more storage. Okay, I can get rid of this guy right here. Plumbing. Mini pump. Because I don't have any more room. Hopefully the automation port's not right there. Of course it is. There we go. Finally bought the game and all my dupes die because I don't know how to feed them. I constantly have 2 to 3. Have you watched my Absolute Beginner series on YouTube? A lot of folks have found it helpful when they're brand new to the game. Just dig the oil pit a little bit deeper. Nice, Dark Wizard. Yeah, I'll just dig it out right here. Oh, wait, we have this pump. That's our oil pump. How am I going to get this water? I do not know how I'm going to get this water. I'm going to have to do the same thing. Where's my mini gas pumps? Mini pump! Pump. Pump. Maybe? Maybe it'll work? Just heat the oil up. Water turns into steam. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but you know how much heat I'd have to provide this giant tank? Plank Roost with the follow. I appreciate you. Idanza with the follow as well. Now power. And this little fella needs some power. As does this. Oh, it's too hot for plastic. Chat, make the bad man stop. Any hot igneous rock chaos today? No, of course not. We're professional gamers. Okay, I don't know what you expect. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct some of this. That'll work. Boop! There we go. This will eventually start pumping. We'll see. Tyrant opts in with the Prime 3 months. Just tuned in. Only moderate chaos. Nice. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no chaos. Okay. We need to start building our rocket ship. Because we are 1,000% chance going to space today. 1,000%. In. Perfect. In. If it's crude oil, it can come back out. If it's not, it goes away. Somehow gets over there. There we go. This is not bad. It's a little bit of spaghetti. Okay. It's a little spaghetti-like. Please make sure everything is separated. There we go. Alright, so the filter needs to say crude oil. And now hook it up with power, and that should be it. Now, when this raises a little bit, we'll see. Still water right there. Do you need a liquid vent too? Yes, I do need a liquid vent. Thank you. Ugh. How do I do this?
Just take a look at this.
Maybe this is not too much. It should let it out. We'll see. Can't reach automation wires under the first oil well. Good eyes. Like this maybe. All right. That's good there. This is actually surviving. We'll see it for how long. Igneous rock is coming out. And it is cool, right? Oh, yeah. Beautiful 24 degrees. Look at the throughput. Look how fast it's moving the igneous rock through the system. You have oil in the post-filter water line too, I think? No, no, no. How? Crude oil. Maybe before we set it? I don't know how that happened. Alright, this thing needs to move. Where can I move it? This is such ridiculousness. Okay, what about... Oh, it is letting some out. No. Okay, where's this water keep coming from? Because that pump's never going to stop from what it looks like. Are we overflowing? Here it is. Where did you come from? And what? Okay, you're gearing up that thing. My good, it's all the ice, isn't it? It's all the ice. Yep. Let's deconstruct this and seal this up. Have I a biobot in the base? Not yet. But we do want the Peggies. You have the vent in salt water that blocks it from expelling. If you put it in the crude oil, it would not be blocked. It can still get blocked by being overpressured. Let's try... See, every once in a while it moves it around and then lets it out. And the more we get rid of this water, the better. Have you tried jumping just as hard as you can to get to space? Send the oil directly to the boiler? That's a brilliant idea. We'll have to keep an eye on it, though, because we don't want to send too much to the boiler. Who said that? Who said that? Silco. Nice job, Silco. Deconstruct, liquid vent. Yep. Actually, I don't even have to deconstruct it. I'll let it out, and then if it ever gets too full, then it will bypass. No, I can't do it before the vent because it's got automation on it. Yes. Brilliant. Okay, let's let that run for a little bit. Check out our other systems. How are you doing here? This water's 14 degrees. Why aren't you pumping? If you are below, send green signal. If you are below, no. If you're above. Like, what are you doing? Get it together, Echo. And this is 15 degrees. This thermal aqua tuner finally caught up. We are winning. Woo! All right, now we need to do this. I gotta be careful because there's all sorts of other stuff back there. Oh, we're about to have our happy time. Yay! Terraria, first time chatter, welcome. No, the oil will not flash in the pipes. That's what this thing's made to do, is take that oil in. And it turns it into, so we should be good here. Silliness here. I don't know if they can reach that, but we're going to give it a go. All right, so water tank retrofit 9. Should we just start with 2? Maybe we just start with 2. I mean, 3 is sexier, but I'd have to... It'd be impossible right here with all this entire line coming here, unless I moved it all down. 200, right? Whee! That one goes there. This one will come here. Bloop. Bloop. Yes. So that can go like that. That'll keep draining. Uh-oh. Goes this way. What did I do? What did I do, chat? Oh, then this way. There we go. More spaghetti? No, this is cleaning the spaghetti. This is fresh pasta. No, no, what are you doing? No, you're doing silliness. Okay, now I gotta remap it. I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna come over here. It's gonna... Oh, this is one thing. What did I do, chat? Okay, this comes in. I messed it up, chat. TZYS in with the prime. Thank you very much. All right, so let me follow the flow. Comes in through here, goes around, comes out, goes back. So I need to separate this. Then it comes down in, goes all the way through, all the way. Yep, that's all we need to do. Okay, that's better. Any day though, dupes. Like, seriously. I like how my brain, I think, well, if I fast forward it, nothing bad will happen. Because we'll get it done quicker. Just means we'll have less time to deal with the issue. Brilliant. Okay, now we have enough room. Boop. Oh, we're out of copper again. All right, now I'm going to do something that is going to be ridiculous. I need to figure out... We need to remove all those, because I need all those yummies back. So we're going to go through the painstaking process of actually doing this, and then we'll just remove the ladders after. Ed says he ignored me when I said it was time to wallpaper the oil biome. Look, I try to read as much chat as I can. I really do. I promise I do. But sometimes chat's going fast. And so I don't see it all. All right? Leave me alone. Be nice to the streamer. I'm trying here. No, you read it and you ignored me. Oh. Come on, wake up. Wake up, game. Get rid of all that. There we go. Me checking on this biome as well. I think it's finally time. Did they ever finish? Yep, our petroleum line is in. I want a petroleum engine right off the rip. I don't want to deal with silly small petroleum. Of course, I'm going to need an oxidizer too. Do we have that gold volcano? What am I going to oxidize with, chat? I'm not using fertilizer. Don't even say the word fertilizer. That's never happening. This is 250 though. We're never going to have enough. Let me go small petroleum engine. On the connecting planet. I don't want to go to the connecting planet. I have to go to space today. We have aluminum and cobalt here. I mean, we could make liquid oxygen. But do we even have liquid oxygen oxidizers? Or liquid oxygen tanks? I don't know where they come. There's a liquid fuel tank. You know that isn't happening. Just go with the flow. Let me find... Where are you? Liquid oxidizer tank.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I can't get to that. That costs 400. So all we have is standard oxidizer tank. You checked your home planet's vents and geysers? Yeah. I know this one has a gold one. And iron. We're going to eventually get over there and crush that entire planetoid. How are we doing on gold right now? 1,180 kilos? I think that's okay. Yeah, let's set it up. Setting it up. Oh, do I even have it? Refinement.
No. No. Why not, Echo?
Where is it? Right there. Time at home! In with the 12 months! Big Echo-versary for Tom! Chat, let's see some Echo emotes for Tom's Echo-versary.
I'm in danger.
Oxygen is not included in this space. Oxygen's always included. You just gotta get creative. Have we considered hugging it and not crushing it, says Weazar. The spawns are dead? Yeah, it's because we turned off the water supply. We got plenty of O2 right now, though. See? I'm working on it. All right, see? So now they got rid of this, so I can actually put... I can put the ladders where they're supposed to go. And then remove these ladders. Much quicker than doing the every other one thing. All right, do let me get the water flowing again, though. Let's go like this. And then we got to figure out where we want to separate the lines. Like, chances are, these two geysers are going to go into this set. Yeah, let's do that. And then that top one can come down. Whoop. Because this is being fed by a couple of sources too. This vent and this one here. Yes. Okay, it looks a little spaghetti-ish. I grant you, okay? But it's gonna be cleaner. It's gonna be so much cleaner. I actually have 3 vents. I have this steam geyser, this water vent, and this one up here. No, you're not supposed to be going up there now. The Echoverse never has an issue with spawns. Ask the Ed office. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Let's be honest. Maybe I should have done the spawns over here. Oh, well. All right, now these. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dogbarian in with the Prime for 4 months. Thank you, Dogbarian. Oh, this is so relaxing. I love the sound of pipes. Yes. I'm telling you, that's how we become really relevant on Twitch. I just start an ASMR stream. We'll be in there. All right, this one is going where? I think this line is going to feed the third. No, because this is the only one on the second. So now our system will have a maximum throughput of 20 kilos per second, which is, you know, much better. Wait, this isn't an ASMR stream? Says Suarez. Dark Vorbug says on Lork, I'm back. Did we 10,000% go to space? Not yet. We're gonna get there. We're trying to figure out oxidizer solutions. What is... Super Duper, you should have been healed by now. Alright. So maybe we just have the 2. 2's fine. Okay, that's going in there too. Wouldn't this make sense if it was kind of going like this, though? And then we'll hop, skip, and a jump up. Then we can get rid of all of this. Yep. And then this is going to come out of here and go up like this. And it'll feed blossoms and this spawn, and then this top row and ingest will feed these. Now, the only other thing I'd want to put into place is have... Glenn's about to yell at me because Glenn was telling me I should have done this last time. Glenn specifically said I needed to put them in parallel. And I was like, no, we'll be fine with 10 kilos. We'll be fine with 10 kilos. Is there any other water geysers around here? And what about wallpaper? I don't know if we have other water geysers around here. If so, then we'll add the 3rd row. What I need to do is figure out a way for these tanks now to backfeed the other tank. Right? So if it's coming out, but I don't know how to do that with both sides, right? So this is going to look a little complicated, but I promise it's simpler than you think. This line will start feeding this spawn if it has to. But it has to be lower because the issue is... So here's the issue, right? So I could do that just by putting a bridge here. And then this line will backfeed this line whenever there isn't water on it. Okay, that's what the bridge output says. Hey, I will empty when I can empty. The deer in with the follow. The issue is I would then want to do this line backfeeding this line, right? Something like this, right? Just like this. But then what would happen is because it would be giving all of its water to this line would empty, which would cause it to just go this way anyways because of the bridge. So that's why we got to think of something a little bit more ingenious. Use a liquid... You need automation and a liquid shutoff. The liquid shutoff... No, because I'm not trying to turn one line off. Oh. So, wait a minute. Maybe not using bridges, but liquid shutoffs into sort of like reservoir lines. Here's our, look at this. It's our oxalite refinery, chat. Because we're going to space. Space. Final frontier. Where are we going to put you? Probably right here. Yeah, that's fine. Then it could pass through her feed. Yeah, I think you're right. This is the weirdest space I've ever seen, says Boot Hat Lily. Look. Space. We're working on it, okay? One thing at a time. Ooh, soda. We need to get a soda fountain today, too. Don't worry, we got a long stream coming at you. Where am I going to make the spaces? These are all granite. That's not going to work. This is actually a perfect spot. Okay. Second, first, same as the first. I'm Henry the Eighth. I am. Doesn't even need to be that tall. I can make it this tall. That way we can still get under it. Oh no, these need to be insulated. Because that rocket exhaust is going to be hot, hot, hot. Oh, I don't like using all of this. There we go. Space is going to be the name of your new buffer tank setup. Free vol? Oh, yes. Come here, buddy. You have a bedroom to go to. Look at all of them. We can also now start turning these blossoms back on. I like this. This is clean. Why aren't you able to keep up? It's one aqua tuner. For one vent? It's just taking a little time. That's fine. We got a little buffer in here. We got some buffer. The bedroom left of the vaults has a hole in the ceiling. Oh, touche. Thank you. Now, anonymous gifter with a gifted sub. How did I miss this 2 minutes ago? Over to the deer. Thank you, anonymous. And then anonymous gifter again with 2 more gifted subs. I'm gonna hug you so hard. Mysterious benefactor. All right, let's go look at our space program again. I need a line of oxygen down to that. Ugh. Where am I? It doesn't use a lot of oxygen. What would be easier? Probably down from this one. But it uses some. I can go down through here. Ugh. What is this? Oh, this is the trash vent.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Regarding the clean water buffers, should you make a third row that is just for overflow in case the 2 infants are not balanced? I kind of like that. So that way the third tanks, well, the tanks in the third row are nothing but overflow. I like that. I think that's what we'll do. Good call, Steve. Good call. Beetlejuice is saying thank you. I think that's thank you. Can we calculate how many sodas the dupes can drink from that boulder of CO2? Says Unsound. We still need to figure that out, too. All right, let me... I need to figure out a line. Why are you going up that way? Why? Like, why is this... Why am I the way I am? Let's just do this. Because if I can do that, it means I can get rid of this line here. I can get rid of these. And then I can use an overflow line. Yep. This is what we're doing. Whoop. And hopefully the flow is not going to cause it to go in the other one. I'm hoping this works. Chances are it's not going to. I'm probably going to have to put a a pipe or a bridge in there somewhere. All right, now how do I get over here? Oh, look at this. There's already a little hole for us. Found it. Zero sodas when you have no water. We have plenty of water. We have all the water. We now have 20 kilos a second. Okay? Straight through it. Oxygen go burr. Where is our thing? Down here? Oh, I like spaghetti because it's so delicious. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. All right, now how much gold am I going to dedicate to this? It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something. We have a drink and a pandiculate. Barbareo with the drink. Cheers to you, Barbareo. Oh, thank you. It's a deep burn. All right. While they're building that, let's go check on this wonderful system here. That is not getting water right now. From here or here. But you're still trying to cool because it's still erupting. Why can't one aqua tuner just take care of one water vent? And a desalinator? Can you explain that to me? Do we have a... I can tell you one thing that'll help. No, I'm not going to do that. I should have put some temperature shift plates in here. Just a strip of temperature shift plates. Let me think. Dex, Doff, Council of Meeps, assemble! Would a strip of temperature shift plates... Don't save. I thought we reduced that to every 5 cycles. Would a strip of temperature shift plates help distribute the chill more? I think it would, which might help spread out the heat so that the radiant liquid pipes can take it out. Dex says yes. I'm thinking that's a good idea. All right, let's do this. Let's take this off like this. Nothing. Oh, no, no. Please tell me we only had buildings. Okay, yeah, we only have buildings on. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... Let's use igneous rock. Replace those there. I want a diamond radiant pipe. Joe says, with 100 bits, says yes, and each of the up-down pipe sections could be a conduction panel. Are the conduction panels doing better than the radiant liquid pipes? I think they're the same. Yes, the igneous will hold heat, but it also means they'll hold chill. So once the temperature gets that low, they'll hold it, is the idea. How hot is the coolant? The coolant's pretty chill, 23 degrees. It's just a matter of getting it to come through. All right, now we have the temperature shift plates. So when the temperature shift plates get down in temp, they'll stay down longer, is the idea. That's the idea. All right. Whoop. Oh, they can't even get up there, can they? There we go. Let's go check on the next system. Because why work on one thing at a time when you can work on a lot? All right, now our wonderful Oxalite refinery is a power hog, so we're going to use nothing but conductive wire and just plug that bad mamma jamma in. We are going to use, let's say, 1 ton of gold. I need to make some more. Check the oil. Oh, down here. Yeah, is it time to move it? Yeah, it's time to move it. We've got to move it, move it. This looks like it's finally doing something, though. Now, where am I going to put it? Somewhere like here? Well, let's see. Right, like right here would be perfect. I think I could squeeze it in there. So that's for that hole. This is going to be for that hole. So then we will get rid of this vent. Oh, this is going to be a cluster. This is going to be some spaghetti. Barbarian, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. The Haunted said the temperature shift plates don't interact with the pipes. They only hold the heat and equalize the temperature in the tank. Yes. I need the pipes to cool down the tank. Unless you were just answering a question somewhere else. Here we go. Now I can put the pump right here. Oh, I still have some other things in the way. I'm going to have to put some ladders there. And then... whoop. Bridge the wrong way around? I don't flip bridges! What are you talking about? That's old school Echo. This newer, more pro Echo doesn't do that. Buildings right here. Oh. More pro Echo. Yes. Buy into the hype, chat. Buy into it. For a limited time only. There we go. You need to stop and start grabbing other goodies. That should help. And we're going to turn this one off for a few. There we go. No abyssalite breaks, right? Because this petroleum could eventually come up over and cause big problems. All right. We're getting our 1 ton of gold, which is a lot of oxalite, by the way. We got to go up here.
Look at this.
Oh, we only have 5 tons of gold amalgam. Let's get a quick 50. Everything you just built on the left cannot be reached because of the missing ladder. What is this? Why is this 100 degrees? What happened? How is this crude oil 129 degrees? Something just happened. Where are you talking? Oh, everything over here? Because of that one there. Riku Ayame! Welcome back. Did you just really, Queen? That's straight evil. That is straight evil. That's a weird error message. I've never seen that error message. Invalid syntax with a lull. Command add. Oh, you don't put the exclamation on the command name? Oh my goodness. All right, back where we are. We have gold coming, which is going to fill this up beautifully. And then we're going to have to cool that oxalite. This will fit. Oh, that's not fun. Ladders. Then we're also going to have to ship that oxalite through our system. Because we don't want to bring hot oxalite up. Because we're going to use it as a oxidizer, but we're also going to use it to feed the dupes that's sitting in there. Sitting in the rocket, that is. Steel. Whoop. There we go. Oh, don't say no. It was like the one and only time I'd ever said feels bad, man. It's gonna be held. Oh, that's so cringy. I'm going to remove that clip. I just have to find it. You built that rail out of tungsten? That tells you how broke on ores we are. Boop. Need some power. This line looks good. Now let's go find... Oh, they're still building this. Oh, it looks like the oxygen is actually flowing, though. That's kind of nice. I'm thinking these should 50-50 split here. Because this line is always hurting. Because this is only 10 duplicants worth of oxygen here. This is 20. This is 30. Okay, yeah, we have... It's only 30. Why aren't... Oh, you're out of water again. Because of course you are. But enough dupes should be in suits where it shouldn't matter. More shovel eggs! Oh, this is so great. This is wonderful. Boo, boo, boo. I need to keep track of how many shovels are in there. Where's the room? Why didn't... I thought it used to show how many critters were in a room. Did they change this? It does? Am I just being... Don't you need a drop off? Yeah, but the other ways you could always look over on the overlays. They must have changed that. Those little poopers. That's gonna stink. Oh, this one does. Miscellaneous room shows it, but not the private bedroom. So I'd literally have to delete the private bedroom by getting rid of, like, the bed. Whee! Winning 37 shovels. Use the decor overlay. No, that's not a great way either. First time chat or distro foremost says critter sensor. Yeah, critter sensor would work too. All right, now this is Dumpkins. All right. Oh, water. Entombed? Oh, this one. Silly sand. Oh, it is still taking damage. Oh, for Pete's sake. What are the chances that the rails are dissipating too much heat? And that's causing this? Would this possibly be a better solution? Maybe. That might be a better solution. That way these intro rails are not adding more heat to this area that's already too hot. Come on, finish. Deck says move it away from the loader. I'm trying. All right, that's working. We'll see how that goes in a little bit. Ooh. You're gathering everything but the water. Nice job. Oh, you need power. Bloop. Here we go. And I guess I will separate this here. How do I get this to move? Why does it do this to me? I could just wait for it to cool down, then deconstruct it. So far, it looks like that may have helped. All right, let's deal with a little bit of hot rock. We're dealing with a little bit of hot rock. No big deal. It's just a little bit. It'll be fine. Sweep it, so hopefully they put it in the other place. Ooh, we got some oxalite. Now this is gonna have to empty right into here. Because I need that oxalite to stay. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, here's what I can do. I'm gonna add a little bit of water right here. We're gonna move this up. Unreachable? What do you mean unreachable? Oh, touche. Does that mean they have no food? Yes, they still have some foods. They must have gotten it from all up here. It's good. It's good. It's good. Now shearing lots of heat with those insulated tiles, the ones in the vertical run. Huh? I don't mind if they're sharing heat in here. Because they won't transfer it much. They won't transfer much. I'm not saying it's nothing, but... that might help. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And now you can say oxalite. I said No, don't. Why are you picking? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Where was our oxalite thing? Right here? Let's bring this. We'll bring all this oxalite right here. This will last for a minute. Because the oxalite's about to come out, and you'd think it'd off gas, but there should be enough carbon dioxide where it will not off gas, because otherwise I'm just wasting a lot. Woo! Malaki, welcome back. Timer sensor. Deconstruct. No, no, not that one. Like this. Inept SC in with the tier 1 gift to the Arsonist Sands. Thank you very much. I didn't get a chance to see the Duke luxury package yet. Would you mind showing it to please? Absolutely, absolute. Give me 1 second. Water. Enable auto bottle. Errands. Good, good. Okay, that's plenty. Thank you. Now they just build this. And now the oxalite shouldn't have anything to off-gas into. Pick up that obsidian. Leave the dirt. Perfect. Ish. Boop. All right. Absolute Tina. I think you're living where? Here? Nope. Absolute Tina, you're in the top. You're on the top floor, the penthouse even. Beautiful. How are we doing in calories? We're up 164,000. What would you do with 4 natural gas geysers? Oh, I'd make a huge natural gas brick. What is this? Aluminum. Okay, let's get back up here. Now that this is done, I can actually come in here with some obsidian. This is where our rockets are going to go off, and the exhaust will stay in here because this will be all vacuumed out. That's the plan. I'm sure something will go wrong. Beautiful. These granites are going to have to be updated with obsidian cloud prints. Actually, we don't need cloud prints in here. This is the vacuum of space. Boop. There we go. How did that get up there? We need a wallpaper for all the vacuum. No, we do not. Now, rocketry, rocket platform, platform 1. That's fine. All of these obsidian ladders are going to have to go. Or sandstone ladders to be replaced. Whoop. And these can go up. I was thinking about doing jetpacks. But I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze with jetpacks because we're going to get a bunch of yuck carbon dioxide and stuff. What is going on here? How did this melt? Oh, I know how it melted.
Danger, Will Robinson.
It was a
Danger.
rocket thing. A rocket thing melted it. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take this down like that. This is going to be the only... Oh, or... we could build our little habitat. Isn't this nice? This is the headquarters. Can I make that lower? No. Obsidian. We'll probably expand the headquarters as time goes on, but for now, this will do just fine. Weazar said, I heard you said no wallpaper. You missed nothing, buddy. Anyway, we don't even need that. This can all be filled. Which also makes this little area a convenient sort of vent. All right, what kind of drywall we're going to put in the official headquarters for the Echo Ridge Space Program? The Royal Society for Dupe Living Aesthetic. Oh, man. We're also going to need a major power spine up here. Oh, this is going to be so pricey. Not when it's made out of lead. Whee! Running out of ores. Maybe I should use tile instead. Yes. Gold should be fine. We'll have a couple availables. No, gold was not the right call. I kind of like gold just for overheating temps. And then we got one here, one here. Lead is fine. Oh, wait. Then we can have a thump up here. Let me get my thump. Perfect. Let's do it the right way here. Yes, nice. The headquarters should have rainbow. No. Let's do a prediction first in case you get a new drywall. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. Let me set the prediction up. Boop, boop. Prediction is already up because the queen is on the ball. We're doing the prediction right now. So you're predicting whether or not it's going to be closed, drywall, or something else. Get in while the getting's good. Act fast, as supplies don't last. I don't know. We finally have no water up there. Thank you for the zoom fix. Beautiful. This thing's dormant. Watch them all be dormant now. This one's dormant. This one's still erupting, but it's slowly emptying. Notice this first row only has 500 kilos. Of course, it might be overpressured. I'm going to reduce the temp on that coolant. We're going down to 15. Yeah, it's overpressured. I mean, this whole thing is dormant, so one thermal aqua tuner can't handle one water geyser! It's because we started with it in a... We need to get the temperature down there so it holds the temp, so it averages much lower. So once it gets caught up, it should be fine. But do let me do this for a little while. To get more oxygen up here. Oh, it'll be nice once the whole system's caught back up. Even though it's going to take a little while. Speaking of which, how are we doing on oxalite? Let me put this thing on a 1. So it's more likely that the auto super loads it up. I'll put this on a 4 and sweep only now. That way we can see how well it's doing. If we've converted. Because remember, a ton of gold will last a very long time. Because it only takes 3 grams of gold to make 100 kilos worth of oxalite. Any new dupes today? Maybe. I'd like to get the oxygen situation fixed first, but... Oxalite. Oh, yeah. We already have a 1.5 tons of oxalite. That is great. And I am going to do this. Let's recover all of these. And all of that. That'll be nice. Stop using mesh tiles altogether. All right, back up here. We have our magical new rocket. Where's my baby petroleum engine? Hello, baby petroleum engine. Applied Sciences? No way. There's no way. Okay, there's water. No research, folks. Did I uncheck it? Oh. Huh? I don't know how that happened. Why not change the second top tile of the wall into mesh tile so it drains out the top to like 50 or 60 kilos? So what drains out? This? A couple of reasons. Yeah, we'd get the water down here, but then it would be able to erupt with all of its 95-degree water, and we'd never get ahead of the issue. I'd rather suffer now than before. Goliath says, sorry I was running late, afternoon all. You don't ever apologize. Life comes first. Did Echo finish the drywall for the space exposure to the top right of the map? Yes. Look at all of it. It's glorious. Actually, you won't believe what happened to me today. I screamed when I saw this. I wanted to teach my boyfriend how to play ONI. I told him to sing into this clay page to get some blueprints. He opens the crate and he got a payphone. See? KB says, I don't even have a payphone. That's just wrong. Oh, the blueprint's ready. Time for a blueprint. Time for a blueprint. Let's get our blueprint on. Yeah. It's not a good sound. It didn't sound good, Chad. It sounded common. It sounded so basic. Oh, digital lemon. Okay. I'll take some digital lemon. This is at least new. Dark Wizard said I manifested the drywall. Queen, we get 2 today, don't we? Ooh. The Queen says no, we do not get 2. Wednesdays get 2, apparently. Whee! I don't know why we're making these out of obsidian. It seems excessive, but it's there. A payphone. Oh, that is bright, isn't it? Scarpath Cat got this same blueprint yesterday. I wonder if there's... No, it's got to be just completely random. That's ugly. Let's admit it. That's pretty ugly. But we're running with it. All right, how are we doing? While we're not doing anything, I think it's time to start doing some more of this. I got this on a priority of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start gutting some of this. Oh, I know what I need to do. We need to build our place to hide all the ice. Where is it? Bunker. Boop. And automatic dispenser. Do these? I guess it'll be a vacuum. It won't matter. Let's rotate the drywall. Then it'll do little plus signs. It works well with other drywall in the same color to make strange new patterns. More pattern-based art. My nemesis. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to throw this on ice with a 4. And we're going to see how much ice we get out of it. Because this is going to be a lot down here and stuff. This needs to be on a 4 too. 4, diggy diggy. Diggy diggy hole. Hopefully nobody gets into trouble. I heard one. There's 2 in here. Boop. Where are you? There you are. All right, now, are we still... Oh, research complete. Catalytics. That was the old one. We are still waiting a little bit for this one. How are we doing on... We've only used 6 kilos of oxygen since the last time we've looked. That's glorious. Petroleum generators running 25% of the time. Not bad. Natural gas generators aren't even running. Redonkulous. Lots of dupes running out. How many is this, by the way? 15 suits. So we have enough suits for 30 dupes to be working out. How many blueprints exactly are earned? 3 in a week. Any tips on cooling down hot materials quickly before bringing them into your rocket? We use things like this. So, for instance, I'm sending all the oxalite through here, and it gets chilled. And that way I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, is this done? Yes. So now I'm not going to let any dupes in, but I'm going to say bring every single liquefiable up here. Well, not solid carbon dioxide. I mean, I guess we might as well. Anything frozen? Will you do an exploit only run when you reach 50,000 subs? No. Oh. I have thought about adding some exploit tutorials just to help folks that, you know, want to use them every once in a while, but I can't make it a mainstay of my thing. What is this? I need this on 4. And somehow we still got water. What if I open the door? Opening the door? No, because then it'll still allow them in. Then they're going to grab. I'll wait until they're done. And then we'll clean up the mess. Ceiling collapse? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, there's polluted oxygen. They're going to be fine. Why are you just standing there? Oh, right here. No, don't go back to work. Move, Seth. Here you go. With the oxalite going through that hot vent in the cooler, are you keeping the atmosphere in there hot enough to prevent off-gassing? Keeping it hot enough? Going through that hot... Oh... I just need to keep it above 2 kilos. Good call. Very good call, Dex. Yeah, luckily we've got a huge backlog of hydrogen. So not a big deal. 2 kilos should be good. Don't talk to me like that, mister. Sapphic. Pod! It's Pod! Pod! Digging, tidying is not bad. Oh, building impaired. Researching, building, decorating, no. Digging, building, researching? But you're undigging, Ada! A digger who's undigging and building impaired. You didn't stand a chance. Ugh. Let's scoop all that up, shall we? And that oxalite can go... That oxalite can stay there. Trapped. How in the world did you get down here? So you can do that. There you go. Then that one. There you go. Oh, they're probably going to get the ice. Oh, I see you. I see. Yeah, you are. Move to. Boop. Do you think in ONI the player is the pod? Yes. I do believe the player is the pod. Did Echo manage to solve the problem of no water on the most water-rich asteroid? Yes, we've redesigned the system again. We've redesigned it. All right, we are starting getting a backflow here, which is good. Now we're running 20 kilos per second. Whiskey, welcome back. You missed some paradise. Welcome to paradise on Friday. Don't worry about that pea water. It's fine. Oh, nice. All right, this should be good enough for us just to clean up the rest. The question is how? I mean, we're so close. It looks so pretty. I thought I deconstructed that pump. Did I deconstruct something else? What happens if you destroy the pod? I don't believe you can destroy this one. Where is it? Pod. It says this one's made out of iron ore. So I don't know. I know people have been melting the mini pods, and that way they can keep getting more data banks. So I'm thinking if this one says iron ore, that you might be able to melt it. Okay, time to test, says Weazar. You can disable it. You should try. I've never tried that. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I haven't even inspected the pod yet. Come on. Hello. I better save first. Boop, boo, resume. It's disabled. Doesn't do much. I wonder if it still goes up. Next print unavailable. So it just stops printing. That's kind of cool. Let's re-enable it. All right. Water's there. This water thing is never catching up. It's going dormant in 17 cycles. Then it definitely will. This is dormant for 27 cycles. So I'm definitely going to need that, that split. So what I need to do is this. And we're going to have a liquid pipe element sensor right here and right here. Here's where we're building that overflow system. Freedom from the pod. Golden Graces, I step away to do something. I come back to melting the pod. What chaos have we started? Mr. Hyde says, question, are duplicants infertile in the lore? Yes. I have seen something about it in the lore. I can't remember exactly how they put it. Can you melt dupes? I mean, theoretically, they're made out of genetic ooze. But you can't get hot enough. Boop. All right, so now we know when this pipe is full or when it's empty. So, nope, this needs to be... It's not going to let me put a shutoff there. So let's do something like this. Let's make this a little cleaner. Let's let it empty. KB said, don't try melting dupes. I'm not going to melt dupes. Nadev! I'm going to pendiculate in a drink. Thank you. There we go. How many of the 1,000% have we reached the space? We're still doing the research. We have some research to do. All right, now this one can also come out. Come here. Like this, maybe. Now, typically this line is going to go like this, and this line is going to go like this. Okay, that's the typical path for these pipes. Suarez! Welcome back. Flynn says, imagine stocking genetic ooze to a container renamed Henry. Now we'll have enough room. Yeah. Let me think about this. Plumbing, liquid shutoffs. One going this way. And one going this way. Let's do it down here then. So. Like this to 50-50. And like this to 50-50. So, if this is detecting water, what happens when these things turn green? They allow liquid flow, so I need NOT gates. Automation, NOT gate, here, here. So what we are saying is when this line... Oh, we're going to have to do some weird bridgy things, too. Why do you make me do weird bridgy things? Why won't you just flow? Flow. Weird bridgy thing right here. Or... just directional. Maybe just directional. Let's see if just directional work, because it's a little cleaner. Alright, so when this line is empty, I need to allow on here. So this is where... like there, and that means this one's coming here. Because when this line is empty, this is going to backfill. Nope, directional flow did not help. So it is going to have to be like this. And like that. Why aren't you flowing? Okay, let me empty that first. That's going to be obnoxious too. I don't love this either, because that water's just going to sit there forever. Echo hates buffers automation ports. I do. It's a true statement. Well, hate's a strong word. It's not a hate. This has to go like that. All right, now let's simulate what happens. No more water. Why aren't you flowing? Why aren't you flowing? Oh, no power? Ha! Ha ha! Whee! What came first? The dupes or the pod? That's a good question. Woo! Water. Come on. I think in the lore it's the pod. All right, so empty. So now we're getting a 50-50 split. And then this one empties. And we're getting the 50-50 split. It works! It works! I don't love it. It's a little cumbersome with the bridges. But it works. Who printed Gravitas? No one printed Gravitas. Gravitas was is the company. Was it Dr. Jacqueline Stern? If it works, it works. And this seems like it's going to work, so I'm happy about that. But it's an ugly design. And ugly designs like this are more difficult to replicate. All right. But that'll be good for now. But remember, when they are backfeeding each other, then we only have 5 kilos per second. Beautiful. Are you saying the dupes work a 9-to-5 job? No. So, spoiler alert, mute for like 30 seconds if you don't want to hear any lore at all. These dupes are duplicates of actual people that worked for Gravitas. And bad things happened because they got, they tried doing some silly stuff. And basically now you have duplicates instead of human beings. Boop, boop. Wait, all you wanted to do was split the water? No, I didn't want to just split the water. I wanted the water... So when this line is empty, this water turns on. It starts backfeeding. Because otherwise I could just do like one bridge on, but then you'd have to bridge the other side on too. So they backfeed each other. Where can you read the lore of ONI? So go up here in your entries. And your database. Oh, come on. Right here, index. And all of these things here. My log, investigations, emails, journals, research notes. That's all the lore. But both lines feed both systems? Yes. So if this line is empty, this line will start backing it up. But right now, they're not feeding anything. They're just their own lines. All right. We still haven't finished that research? That's not even possible. We're waiting. Oh, we're out of water. I also need to backfill this thing here. We could probably make this smaller now, to tell you the truth. I need to move this as well. We must be out of mud. Do I want to make my new tank now, or do I... This does not do anything. That doesn't do anything either. I mean, it's a good time to make a new tank. Because we don't need this much. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is all this bleach stone. Where could we put a new tank? I mean, right here seems kind of cool. I haven't missed going to space, have I? Said Silkit. No, you have not. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Let's go like this. Plumbing. Little pitcher pump action. Stop it. Am I going to find more mud? I'm sure there's going to be more mud. So I need to be big enough. Oh, I know what I can do. We'll just fill it up over here. This whole bottom will be the tank. Plumbing. Get down on it. Get down on it. Woot, woot. Buildings. At this point, Echo's going to go for 24-hour stream just to get the space today. We're getting there. I'm waiting for the research. You guys are so impatient. Ah. Let's make this one NAFTA for now. There we go. Now I can do something like this. Let me grab this little fella. Absolutely. Need this for all the mud.
Just take a look at this.
Can we wallpaper the tanks? We'll wallpaper this tank. But remember, all water tanks, it's official that all water tanks have to have the water. That's all they can have. That's it. All right, and then we need some plumbing into here, but I also want a hydro sensor right next to it that turns off there. Yes. Now I want to prioritize the oxygen. So I'm only going to have this doing overflow into there. Look, we finally got some eruption here. What's this set on now thermally? 30 degrees? Okay. I'm fine with it. Nadev, have a good sleeps. I need to lower this temp. 15. Let's go minimum of 20 degrees. On that one, 15 on this one. Why aren't you emptying? Oh, you're tied up with the other one. Okay, that's fine. It would make sense because there's already 2 geysers on this first row, plus this. Of course, it's also feeding this tank. It kind of makes sense to put this on this one. Because the 2 steam geysers kind of equal 1 regular geyser. Yeah, we're going to do that. We are doing it. If you know what I mean. Like, so basically 2 steam vents equals 1 water geyser. So to make them even Stevens, this is how we're doing it. Let's not bring temperatures outside our thermals, so we'll do that. And we can get rid of this line right here. Yes. Silco with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Silco. I appreciate you. Today, this week, this month, the same difference to Echoes. We're not doing a dupe raffle, Mad Cow. We refund you. Thank you again, Silco, for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate you. Let's go like that, and like this, and something like that. Yes. Now, why aren't you overflowing? Oh. You're not disabled. There isn't back pressure here, so why isn't it overflowing? Maybe it's just not stopping? Yeah, if I reverse it, I guess I don't love this. There's no difference between, if I'm just going to use it out of the green, I might as well just 50-50 split it, because then it does the same exact thing. Yeah, it must not be sitting idle enough, like Colonel Saren says. Oh, let's get this mopped up while we can. I need to move this. Whoop. That works well. Oh, we get to recover all this nonsense. And now make this say bleach stone. And we'll kick it up a notch. That way they'll take it all from here and bring it over there. Silco, an anonymous gifter, gave a gifted sub to Silco. Silco wasn't even subbed. And they were giving out 5 gifted subs. That's awesome, Silco. Thank you. And thank you to Anonymous. All right, all this is going to go away. Whee! Cleanup party! Now. What are we missing? This needs to say water. Water! This needs to say mud. This is priority 4 and mud to dirt forever. I like it. It saves a lot more room. Queen says Anonymous is owed so many hugs. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, now let's clean this up. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. These can come in. Let me make buildings. Whee! This is going to be a pain in the tuchus too, but we got to do it. All right, what else is trash in here? This is trash. All of these are need to go. Need to go! Back to buildings. All that can go. Oh, it's so much cleaner already, chat. Can also do some of this. Uh-oh, you're stuck. Ha ha. KB, I appreciate the lurk. There we go. Now it's flowing again. Whee! Come on, let me do it. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. And somehow we still have water down here. Everybody's getting the soggy feet. I also need one of these guys. Ventilations. Canister emptier. Where do I put this? I suppose right here is fine. Something like that. Here we go. No, not like that. Plumbing. There we go, like this. Barbario with 1,000 bits says, which wallpaper will you put in the exhaust room for the rockets? We're not putting wallpaper in the exhaust room. We can't. We need it to exhaust. We need to get rid of the exhaust. We finally finished the research. There is our small petroleum engine. Yay! Colonel Sanders says, man, all this wallpaper talk is exhausting. This can say or breathable polluted oxygen. They can finally get rid of it. Let's see, let's see. 5 tons of oxalate already. Magical. Magical. Now, let's start filling this puppy up. I need to use obsidian here. What kind of rain? Look at this. This is the way you do your first rocket. Okay, this is why I love doing, like, getting the base to the exact, to as far as you can get it before heading to space. Because look at all this glorious space for activities. I thought we've already telescoped. Oh, we have not telescoped. Yeah, I'll telescope. We'll do a quick in... Oh, I don't have oxygen up here, do I? Ugh. Whoop. Rocketry, enclosed telescope. Now, am I going to care that the duplicates might get a little sunburny? No. We are not on max difficulty, so we don't have to worry about this. ESS for the wallpaper. Pyromaniac. Look at all them chickens. So since you removed the old tank, you're moving the base cooling outside the base, right? Since you removed the old tank, you're moving the base cooling outside the base. I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Boop. All right. Ooh, we could also put a mission control up here too. Oh, they can't see. Oh, I know how I'll fix this. Diamond window tiles. Even though we don't have our space protection agency yet. Maybe that's what we'll do as well. We'll put in all of our wonderful payload thingies. Stretch break? Yeah, that sounds good. All right, we're going to be taking a quick break. Do not go anywhere. You're going to love it. Stretch, stand up, stretch, get your little snacky poo, and when you get back, you're going to see awesome little videos. And there will be no bro echo talk, okay? Can we keep the bro echoes to a minimum? I'd appreciate it. Oh. Thank you, Queen, for reminding me. Oh, yep, let's do this. I'll be back in a minute. Curio5, welcome. You were not missed. That doesn't sound right. You were missed, but then you came in the chat. Now you were not missed in the roll call. Woo! Weazar says, because there's a Vodlander here. Yes. So Weazar and I have this battle going because I like to wear the nice comfy socks, especially when it's a little chilly out. And Weazar's like, no, you need to wear the fun sock. I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. One second.
Danger.
All right. Milan, not again! First of all, I gotta say, Kutai's accent, sexy. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. James is over dramatic much? Me? I'm a sea turtle. Yay. Don't you see me? I'm a sea turtle. We need to do is clip and then share the clip. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier. Just having a good way. For those who don't win a lot, I gotta move this. I don't think you guys realize this. Look at it, chat. For those who don't win a lot, hey Clay, call me. Okay? Call me. Let's work this out. Okay? I love you. And yes. Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? So like this. Yeah, I think that looks better. And I'm paused again. Stand by, chat. I have lost the right to use the space bar. Okay? Here it is. Here it is, chat. Space bar gone. Well, not really. Nah, I just gotta. Shadow Wolf was waiting for the new YouTube intro. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Bro Echo, back with a new video. Holla! Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Squee! Oh. It says, quick, Echo. Talked about what you love about Perrier. Its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier. For me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Oh, pay. Okay. Okay, that's a first. I've never seen a dupe get stuck in there. Oh. Pay. Oh, man, pay. I'm working on it. Pay. Oh my goodness. In an attempt to escape the door, Haunted Pay slams their head inside the tile. Now we have to drop all of this again. How in the world does that happen? Oh, wow. That's chaos, chat. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Welcome back. Welcome. Miss Shay Shay. Big love to Miss Shay Shay. Weezer says, wait, no. Everybody loves the clips. We didn't get any Bro Echo. Go away. Yes. Oh. Rockin' Raider says, the Lord of Chaos. Bro Echo Ridge Gaming came back. Dark Vorbug, while was gone, with 1,500 bits for some Quokka love. Thank you, Dark Vorbug. Queen gifting a 3-month sub to Miss Shay Shay. Thank you so much, Queen. There was Echo talking about Pro Echo, though. Says Forever Lost in Oz. All right, let's get back to some nonsense. I hope everybody had a nice break. You did all the good stuffs. Big Wave Dave, welcome back. Good to see you. All right, where are we on our space? Because if we don't get this thing going, why did I get sidetracked from the rocket? What happened? Night Pay 80 with the Prime 10 months. Night Pay. I think that's a username change. I remember saying Night Pay before. I like the name. Don't get me wrong. Outside of a laboratory. All right, I need to get... We have to seal this stuff. Okay, so what I have to do is this, this and this. Kirio5 says, I agree with Frontier, the clip should be a little louder. I'm going to have to raise volume before I do that because I don't think I can do it separately. Unless I put it on its own source. No, can't do that either. I'll figure it out. Thank you, though. They were definitely a little quiet. Thank you, Frontima, Kiri, Queen. I will get it. EQ said, or Selkit said they had to turn the volume up as well. Why can't I build there? Hello? Oh, we have wallpaper in the way. All right, in order to be a laboratory, you need 2 science buildings, which is So I'm probably gonna have to move this over, or stations. Put a little tiny research station in there. We might as well be able to do some research there too. We have light coming from this, so the light should not be a problem. Dark says, you just blasted my ears because I turned you up for the clips. I'm sorry. I'll have to try to figure out a solution for that one. Because last time I tried making its own, it was already at 100% from the clips. I wonder if it's here. Appearance, volume. Yeah, volume's already at 100% on the player that does it. Even the widget. Suarez says, well, I have oxygen now. Again. How's the chaos? Ooh! The rare golden dumpster fire. Love seeing it. Alright, now I can get this mechanized airlock. Boop.
Just take a look at
Colonel Sanders says, sun doesn't satisfy the lab lamp requirement. You'll need a lamp. Oh. Well, that stinks. Okay, so we have this. Let me get our Spacefarer module in now. Gonna need, of course, to do all these things. That'll be next. How are we doing on the star map? Not bad. Colonel Sanders says, luckily you can power it and just put a blank automation wire to permanent disable it and it still works. But we like it when the lamp goes on and off. Click, 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 click. So, of course, every time somebody leaves, the light's going to turn on. Automation. You're the one. Lead. Yeah, that should be fine. No, hot things are going to land on there. Who knows? Furniture. The only lamps I have is the holiday lamp, the fragile leg lamp, and the sciencey looking lamp. So this is obviously a fragile leg lamp. Boop. There we go. Rock and Raider says, anybody else ever make it to 2,000 cycles and just not been to space? Yeah, take your time. Why do the dupes run in dark all day? I know. They have a mod out there that it's like light not included or something. That makes it to where all that stuff comes true. Like it is actually dark and you have to expand using lights. All right, let me get in here and mop this up. How'd we do on ice? 17 tons. I like to see it. We'll have to remember to go turn that off. Otherwise, oh, there you are again. Boop. Suppose I can go 3 down as well. 3 down. Perfect. All right. All right, now we have a laboratory and a mission control station. Perfect. We have our spacefarer module. We will get in there in a minute, but let's plan out what this thing's going to look like. Now, this little guy holds its own fuel. Okay? But it won't have any go juice. We're going to need the basic nose cone. We need some go juice. I think because it's only 450, I don't know. I think you can use the large liquid fuel tank on the small petroleum, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to do a small solid oxidizer because we just got to go to orbit. Is there a mod that can control which items can be placed in a storage container based on the temperature of the items? I have not heard or seen one disarranged. Welcome to the channel, by the way. The spacefarer module looks so funny on top of the skinny small petroleum engine. I know, I'd like everything to be about this width. Like using 2 small petroleum engines or something. That'd look kind of cool. So 1 solid oxidizer, because solid oxidizer, I believe, is 2 to 1 for using oxalite. So we only need... what, 900 kilos? Liquid oxidizer, I think, is 400. I'm probably getting my math wrong. Let me see if I can find my rocket info sheet. Boo-boo-boo. Echo Ridge, game info, ONI, oxidizers. All right, sugar, petroleum, and hydrogen propulsed rockets require oxidizer at a rate of 1 to 1 per kilo of fuel when using fertilizer, 1 to 2 when using oxalite, and 1 to 4 when using liquid oxygen. So 450 means I'm going to need 900 kilos worth of storage. Anti-Sicilian, nope. Anti-Socialian says, yes, there's a mod that lets you specify temps for items going into a storage. Wow. It's in beta. They said it's delivery temperature limit by Lunac. Very cool. Learning new things every day. Learning new things. These are all obsidian, right? Yes. Why hasn't this been loaded yet? Why do we not have delivery of petroleum? Oh. What? What is this? Well, that's ugly. All right, well, only way to do this is like this. Whoop, whoop. This is so convoluted. Oh, this is also going to cause a big mess. Oh, no, because it's on a buffer tank. So we're good here. Water's finally gone from here. How are we doing down here? Not bad. This is still down to about 30 degrees. Yeah, the steam vent is fully tamed. It's down at 20. And it's been active for a little bit. No, it's still dormant. I thought this started erupting again. Oh, I was thinking of this one. How do you get for not using all of the rocket height? What do you get for nothing? Not a thing in Spaced Out. Everything's the same. All right, so I suppose you get more rocket speed, but it's not a big difference. Flip which pipe should have the bridge on it, it'll look clean again. Not really, because I would still have to move it. Like if I flip this pipe needing a bridge, I'd have to do 2 bridges. Ugh. That's ugly. And okay, we do have petroleum flowing again. This is good. Oh, speaking of which, how's everything? This nonsense. That is still running. Pushing nothing but oil. We got a little bit of water we're going to be allowed to clean up. Boop, boop. I wonder if I can go like this and it'll just crush it. There is a, Dex is talking about, I think, the cloverleaf formation. It does look decently cool. Let me try to replicate it. Something like this. Let me see. Like that. All right, we're still doing research. Look at all this wonderful research. We've got a sandy ore. We have a ruined rocket and a destroyed... Oh, no other planets. Oh, that's funny. Normally you get a nice close third planet. I'm assuming this is a planet here. Brilliant. Okay. I'm going to need 2 of these. Bloop. Then we're going to need some power systems. Let's go big old battery. Battery. Does this give power from flying? 240 watts. Although sitting stationary, it does not produce power. Flynn says your second planetoid is too close, I think. That might be it. So I think we'll just have a wheel in there. I could put some solar in there, but it's not going to make a huge difference. Oh, we need some glass. Have I not been making glass? I guess I'll put glass up here. Where are you? Right next to the sandy thing would be kind of cool. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough. But I can do something like this. Refinement. Glass forge. Like this. That reach? Nope. We gotta put this here. Because I'm also gonna put the sand through this system here. All that sand's gonna drop off here as well. Put a vent for the CO2 out. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do on that one. Rockin' Raider is reminding us it's a classic style map. Fewer asteroids, bigger start. Yeah, that's true. What's... Oh, the obsidian's overheating. Oi! Gotta make it out of the ceramic. Pop, pop, pop. And then one of these little goodies. Shipping. Rails are gonna go up and in. We don't have to worry about... We can just do something like this. And then drop all of that right here. Look at this. Look how well we're doing. Live action Pixel. The big winner of the Extra Life controller on Taco's channel. Way to go, Pixel. I'm super jelly. Can we get a shout out in the channel for live action Pixel? Needed a win. I hear you, brother. Let's go like that, then this. I need the main line here. Oh, I don't want to send it all the way over. Oh, well. It's just lead. Whee! Why not? Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do this. This seems to be smarter.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Why are we dangering? Dupes seem to be having toilet issues. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't deal with any more chaos today. Toilets. Oh, no. How are we full again? Body temperature. It is too cold. How did this one little guy become a chilly one again? Oy vey. Wait, this one... Oh, we didn't separate them. That's a different colony. I'm running too many colonies, chat. And we have the slowest dupe. No one's in danger. These are just potty issues. Dupes wetting themselves. All those get refunded. Remember, if you use a sound alert to warn me about something, you get it refunded. Weazar says, what is that mysterious blue metal? What are you talking about, Weazar? Do we have any? We have potty issues everywhere. Dang it! There we go. Hopefully it warms up soon. I don't know. It's kind of chilly in here now. Because we pumped down the temps of the entire loop. I'll take the blue spur seed. Ooh. Dex, if you want, you can post a link. I learned it's not allow. It's permit. I think permit works, right? Or did we try it before and it doesn't work? Do we have a cobalt volcano? Yes, Alex. I'm not falling for that again. Not gonna do it. Let's make these insulated too. It didn't work. We'll let them try again when they get the link ready, because normally you see like the ... Echo, in the sauna, there's some weird blue metal. In the sauna. Blue metal. Are you talking about cobalt? Weazar, are you taking advantage of my colorblindness? Is that what's happening right now? There's the sand that we need there. Now this is going to pick up the glass. Cobalt. You don't take candle. You don't take candle. That'll be forever stuck in everybody's brain. High melt risk. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Good, good. Sounds groovy. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Now we'll have more... We should have more glass coming soon. I'll throw another couple solar panels in there. Let's get this loaded up with oxalite. And this one. Let's check the rocket. Yeah, right now range is 0 tiles. The glass will break the pipes. I might have to insulate them. We'll see. Normally it's so hot for just 2 tiles that it doesn't matter. Yeah, see? It doesn't really have a chance. Where's my... I want to try to see something. Yeah, it could. Theoretically, it could if it stayed in these pipes for long enough. All right. This is where we're going to need to put in stations. We need a blast shot maker. This produces a lot of heat that I don't necessarily love. But it makes sense to be in here. The only disadvantage is those blast shots are going to come out a little hot. But I don't think that's too big of a deal. This petroleum's going to come in. Boop, boop. Notice what glass? What's wrong with the glass? Sweeper not in range of the glass? Oh. Let's try to press our luck then. Now this might be too many. This might be too long. In fact, I will put insulated now since it's going longer. We'll try this one. Oh, I don't want this to say forever. That's surely not a thing. Taco! Welcome back, Taco. Taco, we did something for you, buddy. We did something for you. You ready for this? In solidarity with Taint's undercarriage, we wore taco socks today. In solidarity. On both feet, too. Yep. We can even make phone calls with the taco socks.
Just take a look at this.
Pumpkin of the Pie. 1 year. Happy Echoversary. Let's get some Echo emotes for the Pumpkin's 1 year anniversary. We talked about you a little bit earlier, Taco. Talking about what huge accomplishments. Can we get a shout out for the one, the amazing, the Taco, and follow it up with some pumpkin pie shout out? All right, so now this is going to be good, maybe? Yes. All right, let me go up here. We're going to make a couple more. Oh, we still don't have enough glass. Okay, let's get in here and start making this thing. Oh. This is always the bane of my existence. Oh, we're still zoomed? Huh? Suarez says the camera's good. All right, let's go. I'm just going to do the same standard stuff that I do, but I want some plastic tiles here. That'll be fine. I'm going to need stations, orbital data collection lab right there. Use some of this sweet, sweet copper right here. We're going to want a plastic storage bin. Plus an auto sweeper. I still don't trust the little one-tile storage thing. I know a lot of you love it, but I do not. Oh, I want to do it this way, don't I? Yup. Yeah, I still don't trust the storage tiles. I don't... There's something going on with the auto sweeper and the storage tile. I had the blueprint mod in, and I have the blueprint saved. It's just... I uninstalled it because I was running the Chaos Crusade, and it's almost at cycle 4,000, and things are starting to get a little hectic over there. Boop. Oh, we're still gonna have to bring in water. Boop. And let's go something like this. Furniture. Miss Shay Shay's asking why. Because in my Chaos Crusade, I've been trying to use the storage tiles. And what I have found is either they won't grab it from the storage tile, or they can only reach it in some occasions. I've had some issues. Of course, I always have issues, don't I? Furniture. Stargazer caught for the win. We can go something like, what, this? And this can go away. No, I don't need steel door. We'll see how this works. Nope. Savic Black says, I will say they were funny with auto supers, but still promising. Yeah, I agree. Boop, boop. There we go. All right. Now, I need a wheel, just in case. But the wheel has to be in here. Oh, is this now an industrial machine? I don't think so. So this can still be a mess hall. All right, great hall. If we play our cards right. Manual generator. Mini gas pump. It takes so long, chat. With the filter. All right, now. If it's carbon dioxide, if it's not oxygen, okay, if it's oxygen, it comes up and out. If it's not oxygen, it just goes out. And then we are only going to do that when we detect some carbon dioxide there. Whew. Let me also, before I forget, which I always do, let's get 5 tons of plastic. Whoop, boo. There we go. Look, they even have table salt. This colony is so amazing. Now, what else we... Oh, we need the rocket control station. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Where's my... Oh, rocketry. Ha! Ha! Carbon dioxide is when this thing will turn on. I'm gonna need one of these. Oh, I don't have space food. Chat, we need space food. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. What we can do... Am I paused? No. We'll get some bristleberry. Berry sludge. That's the word I'm looking for here soon. Where's my pot? There it is. Bloop. Here's some power, power, power. How we looking so far? Mess hall, 32 tiles. It's almost like we've done this before, chat. We actually don't want that one. We want this one to be because the dupe stands here. So we'll have to do that as well. Now, what do we have for food out here? Let's see. We have 10,000 calories of muckroot, which is only good for 10 cycles. A lot of pickled berry, or pickled meal. Pickled meal might last a while. Yeah, we'll do muckroot and pickled meal. Edible. Woo, no, no. In fact, it might be better. No, the carbon dioxide won't matter. Wallpaper in the rocket, says Suarez. We're not done yet. Okay? You can't. Don't get ahead of yourselves, chat. We've just started with the rocket. Don't worry, there will be wallpaper. All right, meal, pickled meal. And now we have an ahuga for wallpaper. Chat, you're like the bad stepchild, right? Not the good stepchild.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You're the stepchild that causes ruckus because they're taking advantage of the new situation in the home. Oh, now let's get some nice oxalite in here. Sauna heat leak due to bridge for the blast shot maker. What, how long were you going to wait for me to tell me that, Colonel Sanders? That was 6 hours ago. Thank you. Which way does this go? What is this? This goes down. Colonel Sanders says, I've been trying. Look. You want 20 tons of oxalate? Might as well. The only place we're using the oxalate is for here. Which they still can't reach yet. So let's put this on 6. That way they'll even bring the oxalite from in here. It's only the 5th time he said, I can't read all of chat. Okay? I am never going to be able to read 100% chat. Gunburner said he called us stepchildren. Cheers to you, Richie-sama. Gunburners in with the Fallout chat. We're at 4,946 now. I mean, we're getting close to that 12-hour celebration. Pumpkin in with a pandiculate. Goliath says, you're not a real dad. You're not my real dad. Thanks, Pumpkin. Boop, boop. This needs to say breathable oxygen. Right? We have all the oxygen in here. This already says carbon dioxide. This is full. That can be deconstructed. This can be scoopied. Well, that one doesn't need to. It'll just get picked up. We can leave the plastic in here, as a matter of fact. Stations. Okay, now we need some wonderful plants. Okay, little plant action. Oh, I can move this some more. I think if I move this down here. Yep. And then I can get rid of this one and I can put the plant right here. Oh, we are going to need to name it. We are going to need to name it. Very true statement. Let's see some ideas in chat. Pumpkin says, oh snap, 12 hours of echoes? That'll be exciting. Will there be Fall Guys? Yes, we're going to be playing some community games. We'll play a lot of ONI. We'll probably play something else. But definitely some community game stuff. Boop. There we go. All right, so we have our decoration item. Now I just need my payphone. I need my payphone. I need my payphone. Where are you, phone? The phone. The phone is ringing. Have you checked on the water and the oil lately? No. I have not. I mean, it's looking better. Let me do this. I think this one's done. So we don't need that anymore. What's this? Oh, that's that one. What if I go like this? Is there any chance that'll actually get it all? I mean, it's so close. I've tried calling the ESS for the wallpaper. Supplying! Suit-wearing farming, nyctophobic, narcoleptic, building impaired. This is all junk. Oh, we do get a snazzy suit. Who's getting dressed now? It is Absolutina gets a snazzy suit. Dumpskin's room. Because it's not an emergency, Weazar. Wallpaper is not an emergency. Echo Bro Ship? No, it is not going to be Echo Bro Ship. Ooh, look at all this nonsense. Oh, we broke our diamond tile. And it melted our mission control station. We need to get those blast shots in. Where are you? Stations. Mission control. Mission control. This is the Bro Echo. Where are you? Oh, rocketry maybe? Boop, boop. Let's make it out of something a little bit more robust this time, like cobalt. I redeemed a name something for ESS for the wallpaper. That's what Oh, I completely missed that. Next time you'll get something for free, Weazar. I didn't even notice it. I'm not even convinced I'm the one who did it. You might want to look at the petroleum boiler. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we got a full tank of unleaded, that's for sure. The great thing is it still just works. It'll still just work. That can go there. This can go away. This goes away. So does this. That should do it right there. Mop it. Mop it. One, two, three, four. What was your name idea, Weazar? Luckily, we placed that one tile in the boiler. This one. ESS for the wallpaper. We'll do it, Weazar. Since you paid for it. For the wallpaper. Vote. I think we finally have all the water gone. There's no more water in here. That makes me so happy. It makes me happy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Tiles. And we have no more polluted oxygen. Time for the steam. There we go. How about over here? Natural gas. Did we finally get the last? Yes, we did. That is amazing. Look how glorious it is now. The only carbon dioxide left is in here, which we're not ever going to be able to get rid of. And boop. This can go the way to the building. That can get deconstructed. Oh, so nice. So nice! Alright, let's get to work on that blast shot maker. Now, this thing's going to require some cobalt. And we're going to use cobalt since it comes from here. Oh, you know what we do? Oh, no, we can't. Unless we filtered it right here. So as cobalt comes up and around, we filter it. Oh, this is going to be glorious. This is going to be wonderful. Shipping conveyor receptacle right here. Auto sweeper right here. Nope. Auto sweeper's got to be here.
Just take a look at this.
Nope, won't do it. Can I build this backwards? No. There's one drop of polluted water in the oil biome. It's on the abyss of light. Oh, I'll find it. No! Why can't... Where's the tile of interest here? It's one to the power thing. So if I use some shipping... I think that still works. Yep, that'll still work. Now, solid filter, cobalt. Can you make these out of cobalt? Yes, you can. Comes in, comes out. If it's cobalt, it goes this way. Boop. It, of course, needs power. Oh, yes. It's not pretty, but it works. But then I need another conveyor rail. Shipping. Oh, this is going to be so expensive, chat. Because I got to send the blast makers all... Oh, I don't know if we can afford this. Let's go try to recover more mesh tile. Yep. Recovering more mesh tile right now. It will not block the rail when the cobalt is full. No, we'll have a bypass. All right. Yeah, we need more. Granite. Yeah, granite's fine. It's fine. Where else did we excessively use mesh tile? Other than, say, here. That's a lot of juicy ore. Alright, so what we do, conveyor bridge, like this. And then it comes down and goes on. Where's my bridges? Right here. No, that's a filter. Oh, duh. There we go. So far, so good. Now, the automation we're going to need is How am I going to do this automation? I could use a storage bin, but a storage bin doesn't say if something's full or not. Oh, if there's something on the line. Yes, I can. If there isn't, we'll have a rail element sensor trying to pick up Blackshot. I hope it can. What do you mean overheating? What happened? Oh, because of the lamp. What is this? Oh, hot regolith. Wonderful. It's like the game knows I'm working on the blast shot makers. Let's... Oh, I heard it too. I heard it. Rocketry. Blast shot. Chat, do we have blast shot makers? Or the blast shot things? I see the maker. Meteor blaster, there it is. This one's to protect our things there. And then we just overlap them a little. Whoop. I think this is gonna have to be further over. Trying to find the exact spot. There it is, right there. Except down one. Boop. Still didn't do it right. There we go. All right, now that comes to that tile there. So this one can go right here. It's a little overlap. Pain in the tuchus. 4 tiles from the start of the line. We'll have a 2-tile overlap like this. There we go. That's better. And now lining up 2 past that little thing right there. Boop. It's a whole thing, chat. This is so expensive. We really can't afford this either, but it's fun. How big is this planetoid? And then from there, there we go. Ooh, gotta cover that up. We're gonna be making blast shots forever. Now, we have 12 tons of rails. I wish they'd make the rails cheaper. They should be 25 kilos. Clay! 25 kilos! Fucking rails or bust! Ugh. I mean, that's already... We've already spent it all! We've already spent it all! We're gonna have to do manual deliveries. We have to do manual deliveries. Just use the steel? We only have 62 tons. Manual deliveries stink so bad. Let me see what it comes up to be with steel. Oh! That's 20 tons of steel, chat. Alright, we're doing it. Did anybody else just shed a tear? I'm not the only one, right? Do it. Do it. Oh, so expensive. Whee! What did we say? 62 tons of steel? I now have 29 tons. Oh. Okay, this apparently needs to be made out of something else. Man. So does the mission control station. I should have known better. I should have known better. Just wait until we have a bunch of sweepies up here, sweeping up all this stuff, and then we conveyor rail it down to this debris chiller. That's going to be a whole thing, too. Obsidian? There are no chickens. There are no chickens. You're a chicken. Just make more steel. I'm working on making more steel. We need more lime. All right. How much do these things take in power? 240 watts. So this one, we can use lead, right? Right. Let's use cobalt. We'll deal with this one. Oh, that's going to have to be steel. Chances are it's going to melt the steel one too. And this one's running that, so I'm going to need another one. This is so pricey. Chat, we're down to 28 tons. Chickens. All the Drecos are in space already, says Dex. I mean, why are you bringing up old stuff? Mission control, steel, furniture, lamp. It's lamp. It's lamp. Boom. All right. I suppose this one can actually still run. Boop. Ew. There we go. And now this one's got to go over this way. We'll use lead for the first bit of it. Which doesn't really matter now that we have... Since we have infinite cobalt, we can always make things out of cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good. Alex says 28 tons is more than 0 tons, so you're still okay. I mean, fair point. Won't that rocket melt the rail in the... no, because they're made out of steel as well. Steel should be okay. It has a melting temp of 24, so we'll see. Targeting all the meteors. Now, what we do is this. We find the rail, like right here. And we put a conveyor rail element sensor. I guess I didn't have to make it that big, did I? Like this. No. When there is... I'll wait till that's being built. Did something else melt? The power line melted. That's funny. Yeah, we're good now. Fossils sound finite, though. Yeah, they are. Pretty much. Because what do you have to exchange? I need to do the fossil. I've never done the full fossil thing. But you have to exchange another material to get it. Supplying, cooking, decorating. Critter reverse, mouth breathing. Supplying, cooking, decorating. How many cooks do we have? We have 3 cooks. Should we do a dupe thing? Should we do a dupe thing? Yeah, we haven't given Chad a new dupe. And it's a pay. Here's the pay! Get your dupe raffle tickets in! Mrs. Music Lady says diamond. Yeah, if I remember correctly, too. And last time I've checked, there's no diamond volcanoes. I mean, that'd be cool. Now, you can... So, there is an infinite loop there. If you can get infinite igneous rock, you can turn the igneous rock into coal through hatches. And then, using radiation in the coal, you put it through diamond presses. That sort of thing. I mean, it's a lot. And you need a lot of radiation to get a lot of diamond out of that process. All right, let's check in here. Let's go with the most resilient. Oh, I gotta get water up here too. Ugh. This needs to be set on no. They didn't bring any food up here. Let me make it a 6. Is this empty? Oh, status. There it is. 450, 450. Rocket now has 10 tiles of distance. Let me get rid of that. It should say 5, right? 10 tiles. I'm confused. 1 to 2. Oh, so it's the other way I'm thinking of. So I could literally say 225 here. 1 to 2. Yeah. Boop. Did they do 250? Yeah, 225. Yep, there we go. Got another minute or 2 left on the dupe raffle. Get in while the getting is good. All right, so that's good so far. Did we get our room? There's our great hall, our barracks. Nothing in here, but no big deal. I like to normally leave the plastic tile above the toilet. That way it still gets irradiated a little bit to kill the germs, but it'll be okay. Now all I gotta do is bring water up here. Maybe we just bring it from here. I am gonna do a 50-50 on this. Let's start making some cobalt blast off makers. Now to make these, it's going to require cobalt and petroleum. That's it. That's it. But they do get the empty shells back, and you get the cobalt back, so that's kind of fun. Let's go... Boop. There we go. I'm using up some of the petroleum. It's the reason why I wanted that there. So it separates it from there, and now I can 50-50 split our water. Ugh. Sandstone. I suppose I can bring it on the outside so it stays water. And from here, we'll use some more obsidian. Brilliant. Chat, we're almost ready. We are almost ready. This can say blast shots. We're going to have to do a skill check to make sure we have enough people with blast shot making. We have 4 pyrotechnics. Okay, silly question time. Why not just plug the sweeper and conveyor loader into the main spine? It was right there. It's a personal preference. A lot of people do that. I don't. I like to keep, because here's the deal. This grid, this line can only hold 50 kilowatts. So it doesn't matter what else. Like, I'd rather just the big devices and the transformers on it, and then use the conductive wire on its own to limit what's on the main spine. That's sort of my method. But yes, it bites me in the butt all the time. Alrighty. Let me make sure. Let me get an exclamation roll 36, please. Oil biome water? How did you see that? No. Oh, the polluted water? Miss Amanda said there's polluted water on the abyssalite somewhere. I don't see it. I don't see it. Cheeseburger! Is the bot broken? What did Cheeseburger do wrong? I thought Cheeseburger typed it correctly. Oh, they put RO. Miss Shay Shay was the first one to enter the command correctly, so they rolled a 22. So this is what? 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. It is Rockin' Raider with a paycation. Paycation. Woot. Where are you, Pay? Paycation. Welcome to the colony, Paycation. Thank you, everybody, for participating. I appreciate the loyalty and the support. Now we need to make sure Paycation is set up for success. They're going to be doing some cooking first. Let's check their priorities. Paycation. Look at all these wonderful dupes. All right, cooking. And I know you're eventually going to do some decorating, so we'll just leave it there. And now schedule. Let's send Paycation down here. Nope. Nope. Paycation is going to the Slickster shift. Ed, are you okay? The water is in a tight space between the abyssalite right above the magma to the right of the buffer tanks. Oh, there it is. No, it's petroleum. It's petroleum. Whoop. I suppose I could have done that too. I can also start getting rid of these. I should probably not, because I'm going to get... No, yeah, because these are staying forever. Pikachu! Thank you for the mop. No, never. All right. How are our blast shots doing? They don't have blast shots yet. Let me find blast shot. Okay, so if it has blast shot, that's good. That means it's a green signal being coming out, so we're going to want to flip it to red. Bloop, bloop. Not gold, thank you. And send that all the way down here. There we go. To the blast shot maker. Because the way this is going to work, you can actually load your blast shots into the into the meteor blasters. Well, once they're filled, they'll start backing up on the conveyor rail. When they do, this element sensor is going to detect it and then fire a red signal. Oh, I need a buffer gate for that too. Because otherwise, every time someone passes it, it's going to stop. So I need to put a buffer. Nope, a filter gate right here. Do I ever use automation ribbons? No. I don't think I've used them once. I've never found a reason to. So now the filter gate. So if there is blast shots in this tile for 10 seconds, that means this rail's not moving, which means all the blast shot makers are filled. Or the meteor blasters are filled. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so now, when it sees blast shots, where is it? Blast shot. It's going to send out a green signal. If it keeps sending that green signal for 30 seconds, that means they're stuck on that line, so it flips it to red. The red signal comes all the way down here, and then turns this blast shot maker off. That's the whole idea. Now this thing just needs to get to making some blast shot. And they'll slowly start backing up, and you'll see them starting to come online. They're also delivering them by hand, too. Notice this one has 20 in it already. Very nice. All right, let's find out where our water is. Water. Oh, of course you're dormant, aren't you? Why? Let me find some backup water real quick. You know, real quick. Oh, I know what I can do. Ah. Like, no, let's go ceramic. Pull furniture. Nope. Plumbing. We'll put one here. We'll put one... What else is in here? Water, water, water. Yeah, that's fine. This is one way to do it. Even if it's moving, it'll count to 30. So, no. The reason why, because every time a blast shot maker leaves, the element sensor is going to reset. So it'll send out a red signal for a second. And when it does, the filter gate resets with it. Is the seat sweeper set to... I hope so. Maybe not. Yes, it is. Why aren't you picking them up? Oh! It doesn't drop them in the point of interest. All right, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Fine. You are not the boss of me. My goodness. 2 auto supers for 1 silliness. I suppose I can move this over. To like this. That still reaches. Kaylee Wren in with the 4 months. Thank you, Kaylee. Crispy Bangs. The Croc Master themselves with 100 biddies. Thank you. How's it been going, Jim Bro? Woo. That can separate there. Separate all that. And this can come up and go like that. Here comes some cobalt. Why aren't you going over? Oh, that's glass. Never mind. Are both the cobalt volcanoes? Crocmaster Crispy Pants. That's my gang name. Dormant? Dormant. Of course they are. So they're going to have to manually deliver it for a while. Of course it is. Ooh. Ooh, that's ugly. Stop it. This is going to be a little bit cleaner of an implementation. Not necessary, but cleaner. Puzzlina, I appreciate that lurk. Why not shift the left sweeper? It can't go over any further. I suppose we could have gone like this. And we'd still have to move things around. Because it can't go down here. Because this building is super big. It's a 5x4. Whoop. And now I'm just going to put liquid. Water, polluted water. Enable copy settings. Do it. Do it. Fried mushrooms. Sure. It could go vertical along the conveyor line. Yeah, we had room this whole time? Oh. Oh well. It's fine though, okay? Don't forget to set up the sweeper materials again. Yeah, that's true. Blast shot. I'm gonna make this a priority 6 for a little while, just to get these things filled. Because right now we only have 1 meteor. Oh, we have 2 meteor blasters online. Yes, hot tub. It takes a while. It definitely takes a while. All right, do we have our water now? We're waiting for our water to be dropped off here. How's our suit situation? Oh, this is not great. You're missing oxygen? Oh, geez, not again. Oh, for the love of... I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. Ghost 9, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Puzzlina, I appreciate the lurk. Codes Man, I appreciate the lurk. Swarzes, I appreciate the lurk. Wait, you're gonna drop water into the steam room? Yes. Because I don't feel like setting up a pump and moving it that way. But that's not the issue right now. This water's 11 degrees. All right, let's go like 1 kilo. This thing's dormant. This is erupting. That's good. This is dormant. This is dormant. Oh my gosh. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 water sources dormant right now. That makes me unreasonably angry. 4 water sources. Oh, we have dirt. Let's get some dirt too, buddy. Echo, you seem stressed, says LT. I'm not stressed. It's just like really? Because I need water? Borrow water for destined. That water is hot. It's not being cooled. They're going to grab some from here. And then this thing's going to go over 20 kilos and it'll start feeding water. Just like this. Perfect. And they don't need a lot of water. Just a little bit of water. Those buffer tanks are never going to be full. Never say never, Dark Wizard. It's finally working as it should. Right? We finally have it work 40 degrees. Why do we have a water packet that's 40 degrees? It must have picked up temp in here. Yeah, this is 65 degrees in here. I'm gonna have to make these insulated. Whee! Oh my gosh, this is like 50 tons. The only thing that stinks about that is I was fully planning... No, maybe we'll set up a separate debris chiller. Just for our space materials. Hi, is there a load order in ONI for mods? I think so, but I'm not the best person to ask about that. There might be somebody who actually develops mods in the channel, though. They might be able to help you. I know there's a mod manager. And you can load which ones are coming. Make them bunker tiles with a vacuum gap. That's how I normally do it. But I decided not to do it this time that way. Because we're using the meteor blasters. Beautiful.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Blasters not overheating, not yet. They will eventually. We're going to have to get a line, which is probably going to be the cooling loop that we use for all of our space things. Because what we'll actually have to do is hook them up with conduction panels, sort of like this. But not yet. Because I love repairing tiles? No, because eventually the meteors will destroy, the meteor blasters will destroy all the meteors, and then the tiles will not get damaged anymore. But that is for, we'll make a whole cooling system here that our little sweepy army, the sweepy army is going to pick up all the debris, drop it off. It's going to go through a debris chiller. And that same debris chiller is also going to be the cooling loop for up here. Pip Blackpole. Have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. Do meteor blasters destroy all the materials? No, they don't destroy the materials. They leave some behind. Do we have wallpaper yet in that rocket? Fair point, Alex. Fair point. I mean, the rocket is almost ready. I'm going to have to put a ladder here. What are we going to do? Plaid? I like plaid. Well, I do need to name it as well. Let's think about it. They're making, okay, Shay says plaid. We'll do plaid. And granite, yes. Oh, the black would have been cool too. Boop. There we go. Duplicate operation. Yeah, they'll come up here. They'll do it. We have water. We have power. We have carbon dioxide taken care of. We have oxalate for oxygent. I mean, we're ready to launch. Now all we have to do is name this poor rocket. The ESS, let's hope it fits, for the wallpaper. It does fit. Oh. Enable it. Thank you. Missed a square behind the mini pump? What? No. Glenn says the numbers are the blasters destroy 75% of the materials. Coachman, welcome back. There's been no chaos. We're actually doing pretty good. I'm gonna hit it in hypersonic because I want to see this thing filled. I cannot believe we're... Oh, right now we're probably behind on suits. Yep. What happened here? We are getting some oxygen, just not a lot. When is this thing waking up? 13 cycles. 20 cycles. 55 cycles. And this one is going. Yeah, look at the water. It's being shared 50-50 with both lines. I really like that system. Shay says 75. Ouch, that's a bit much. Yeah, I think it is too. I agree with you. The alternative is to do like you've seen in my Chaos Crew series and have all the bunker doors with the rock crusher things. What do we call them? What do we call those things? Are they under automation? Don't tell me I'm not reading chat yet. There they are. Robo miners under shipping. Why is the robo miner under shipping? What does a robo miner have anything to do with shipping? If anything, this should be an automated process. Who knows, yo? Welcome, buddy. Forehead kisses for the homies. Can we get a shout out in the channel for the wonderful Who Knows Yo? No water from the active steam vent due to automation. Yeah, I know. We're waiting for it to cool too. No, yeah, it's got to go above this level. It's got to be a little bit higher. We like to leave a little bit of water in here so that it's easier to tame in the future. The 50-50 is 75-25 right now. Let me see why that would be. So it's coming in. Oh, yeah, it's because they detect each other. So this is getting 50% of the packet the first time, but then 50% of the packet that comes down through here is splitting like that. That makes sense. Normally it won't be like that because we'll have a bunch of filled buffer tanks. Something has broken the aqua tuner room for the water cooling loop. Yeah, it's that same thing. It's been happening for a couple patches now. It never used to happen like that. It does now. Sometimes we get in there, fix it. Sometimes we just don't worry about it. Some of the problem is I wasted a little bit of water from here. But why aren't we doing this? Oh, because we're behind on errands. No! What in the world? All my water geysers are dormant. This is redonkulous. And if I keep draining all the water out of here, we're going to be stuck in this forever loop. I need this as the thermal medium. Okay. It's okay. Nope, we still need that.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. The three states of materials have their own building categories. Liquid equals plumbing, gas equals ventilation, solid equals shipping.
Except you're welcome.
I don't know, Dex. No. Because this has solids in it. Tiles are solids. We only have 38 dupes, so we'll be okay. I mean, they are going to be running out of breath here in a minute. Oh, there's grams left. And there's... Oh, look, there's another Volpup. Quick, get the Volpup. I need this to be done immediately. We have so many tasks. Because this water is 58 degrees. I don't mind it. For now. Nope, we gotta take a right at Albuquerque. Oh, it's yucky water too. They're never going to be able to do all this. But I have to purify that water. Okay, we'll filter the water. We'll filter it and just send it right up. Oh. You know the solution, right? You have a full 11 more duplicants to your goal. Oh, man. It's a little tough to breathe in there. Ugh. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. There's no shame in using oxygen diffusers, okay? There's no shame in this. Do not oxygen diffuser shame me, okay? Just for a minute,
Take a look.
just for a second, just to see, you know, how it feels. How much algae do we have? Step number one, I gotta make sure the duplicates don't suffocate. And they're already starting the hard breaths. Maybe I should open these doors. There's 11 tons of oxygen in here. Why aren't they dropping that off? Let me put another one there. Use the oxalite. The oxalite's in the sauna. They can't get to the sauna because they can't get out of the base. Why aren't they building this stuff? The infinite storage is in here. Copper ore. Unless all the copper ore is out of the base. Oh, it is all out of the base. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be... It's fine. Let's go. There's 11 tons of oxygen right there and 18 tons right there. There we go. How does this happen? We don't have oxalite. Yeah, everybody is saying we should use the oxalite, but the oxalite's in the sauna. Let's let them recover this way for a second. What are you doing? That should fill this base up pretty quickly, to be honest. The issue is going to be loading the suits because, you know, it's only so much oxygen going through this system. Well, none. How much water? That's 12. Let's go 1 here. Let's go below here. This will help fill the suits. I'm not going to do too much. Dex says I'm dying here. Selkit! In with the 4 months. Thank you, Selkit. We also have wallpaper in the rocket. I don't want to stop these, though. Okay, this one's already done. Yep, 1,000 kilos there. This is the one I gotta watch. Water is flowing. Why? Oh, both of these go to that one. That's why. That should give us some air for the suits. Maybe stop putting water in the tank in the bottom of the base. We have. They're not using it, so... Wait a minute. Send a green signal. Yeah, send if it's below. It'll get filled. It'll get full in a minute. And then they will not be bringing it here anymore. There we go. There's so much oxygen in here. Now let me do this a little bit more, less cautiously, or more cautiously. Oh, wait, right there. Put these in prettier spots now, so we can get the whole base. Yay! My goodness, what a dumpster fire. Why, with that many, and they're all dormant? Like, come on. We haven't been playing for that many cycles. Why not send emergency water storage to it? We could. We could send this down. Where's this one, by the way? Did we fix it? Okay. What about this one? Still at 22 degrees. Need more buffer tanks. It's just because we got done setting this up. We finally got it set, and then everything went dormant. That's the weirdest luck ever. Suffocating? Why are you suffocating? Well, get over here. There's plenty of oxygen. Go somewhere else. Look at all of these. This is so great. Oh, that's right. We did need the third row. We're going to wait to do that. But I do need that third row. Okay, why is there a stone hatch egg in the middle of the floor? Go down here. There we go. That's amazing. Use rocket storage for way bigger buffer tanks. Yeah, that's always a possibility. The fact is, we've never even filled these up, though. We've never even filled them up because we've always been in between it. This is a relatively new system for us, too. It hasn't been active for that long. Look at this. There's still 8 tons of oxygen. Oh my god, there's 20 tons of oxygen here. 17 tons right here. We could breathe off of that for a while. Spicy tofu? Absolutely. Alright, 7 cycles. 30 cycles. 15 cycles. 37 cycles. Oh, this one's erupting for another 37 cycles. That's so weird. So weird. All right, so that emergency is solved, okay? And a stone hatchling as well. Oh, look at this little guy. Did they need to be wrangled? Nope. There we go. Will these things shut off once we get to too much pressure? I do not know. Weather says no. There is a risk of overpressurizing, says Dex. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. We can use it. We can use those bottles for emergency storage. But right now, it is just what the doctor ordered. Okay, so we have basically everything we needed here, right? Except all of my blast shots. They still haven't finished putting in all these insulated tiles. We don't have any blast shots on the rails. 38 duplicants. And we're limited by suits. Man. It's okay. I got no place to be, chat. You need to blast the right side. I want to blast. That way I don't have to keep repairing these tiles. We're also going to put little sweepies in between all of them to pick up the goodies. It's a whole process. All right, what do I want to do next? I'd like for this to be the priority. So these to be the priority. I'll bring this back down. That's on a 6. I'll bring these up to a 6 as well. I suppose... I could... Chat, I got an idea. The excess water from here, because you can see it's basically overpressurized, right? We don't need all that water for that one geyser, so let's send the rest up to the sauna. There we go. Once I finish designing this, I'll put it at a higher priority. Oh my goodness. There's no way I'm getting through there. Ugh. Here's another one. Why aren't you flowing? There we go. This is nuts. Okay. All right, we're getting closer. Why is a dupe sleeping in the door? Probably exhaustion. We're still not fully oxygenated here. All right, so that can come up through, and then we're gonna go all the way up here. Where's that vent? Right here. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go like this. This is going up. This is going up. This is going down. Boop, boop. Come on, use some water. Use the water. Oh, we're never going to use that water. Check disconnections on the new piping. Will do. Let's drain some, just a little bit of it. And drain some of that too. It's going to take a while for them to get caught up. Especially with no suits. Water is coming in. If we didn't have so many protected areas, this is the danger of having everybody in suits. Whereas you could just let the base open and only have suits where you have to go in with suits. That's one way to do it. The cooling loop is connected to the new pipes. Ooh. Oh, that would have been me. That would have made me saucy. I thought I disconnected it. All right, that's good. I'm not trying not to queue up any more commands unless we have to. All right, that's fixed. So that can separate. That needs to be done immediately because that's our fresh water supply. And then we'll drop it like it's hot. And the reason why I'm putting it over here is because we already have the auto super set up. That way, all the heat in here turns the polluted water or the salt water, and this little guy picks up the salt or the dirt. Are we in space yet? It's not funny, Pyroy. We are, like, basically in space. Okay? What are we waiting on? I mean, we could go right now. After 3 more pieces of drywall. Oh. Where's our plastic? Our plastic is loaded up. We have the... Oh, man. All that pickled meal has been sitting in there just getting stale. Space adjacent. Okay, what are we gonna do? I still need these done. So let me do this like that and like that. This is back on a 5 though. We need to figure out who's going to space too. We've had several dupes who we thought were good candidates. Shallow Pie needs some updates. Whoop, Mechatronics Engineering. Does anybody remember the name of said dupes? You know the Drecos are laughing at you from space, says Kazarak. Oh. No, it's not necessarily the starry-eyed that we care about. We're gonna make... Yeah, there you go. Mima. Me-Marquee. Bushman Glenn hasn't gotten one skill. Digging. Building. Demolition. Nice. Get you a demolition hat. I would have put him in little goggles. In the space goggles. Because it's an operating task, and they also need piloting. And we had some of those dupes that were kind of perfect for that. Shallow Pie had rocketry too. Oh, yep. Shallow Pie might be just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, we'll send Shallow Pie. Echo, I had an idea. You know what my rules changed? What if 5 days ONI, you judge my base on Saturday? If you do a 5-day, I'm not gonna, first of all, I wouldn't judge your base. I would never judge your base. Because we all started somewhere. What is that noise? Arbor Acorn, we need that. Would I fix it? Now that'd be cool. Fix it on Sunday? Wait, what? Made a mess? Why are we making messes? These are actually growing again. Why did a dupe make a mess? All right, let me go around and make all these 8s. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, this is the overflow. Yes. But I also wanted to do this water here. We'll wait to do that water. Because this would be great, but... Muted Rap Call says they're holding their breath and they soiled their suit. Because they can't get back in. Go home. There you go. That was weird. That normally doesn't happen. Why did a dupe make a mess in the sauna if no pip smelled it? Did they really? I would give constructive criticism. But seriously, do I have any room to give criticism? Beautiful. We're still not overpressured in here. And they still have tons of oxygen sitting here. Why is the water... Oh, no. Sandstone. Let me guess. Sandstone? Nope, that's sedimentary rock. Okay, now we're just flat out. All right. There's another way to do this. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. This is so ridiculous. 5 geysers. 5! Will we get some carbon dioxide? Yep. Will it break the suits? Yep. Don't care. We have bigger things to worry about. There we go. Yep, there's some wrong element damage. Just keep repairing it. I do not care. All right, now I do care. I kind of care. Ventilation. Gas filters. In. Nope. Only oxygen goes in. Everything else comes out in one of these spectacular fashions. You know, one thing I think I am decently good at, is the fact that these dupes could sit in here right now, and the sustainability of the colony, like, our power system's just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running. I have no plastic. You telling me I have no plastic in here? There we go. Nice job, Absolutina. Coming through in a clutch. Beautiful. Faster speed means faster water. Dark Wizard gets it. Rockin' Raider says, when I do it, it kills my base. When Echo does it, he saves it. I think it happens to everybody. It's not a... Ed has said something in the past that I absolutely love. Whenever somebody comes into the channel and says, oh, I've got 800 hours in the game, he'll say something like, oh, still on the tutorial, huh? It makes me smile. I was specifically talking about opening O2 bottles. Whatever, Rocket Raider. I was maybe taking like a compliment somewhere in there. But no. Oh. Is the base not overpressuring because it's pushing CO2 vents out? Partly, yes. We have a lot of holes. Drink by Holy Mungo. Thank you. Also, whenever they open the doors, the oxygen and carbon dioxide is pushed out that way as well. Briar seeds. All right, did we finally finish this? Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, it doesn't take that long. I suppose nobody's actually in their suits. When's this thing gonna start erupting again? Oh, it's erupting! Sweet glory! Uh-oh. Oh, it's not hot enough in here because of these volcanoes have been dormant forever. And they both erupt at the same time in 11.4 cycles. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Ah, we finished the wallpaper. Let's grab Shallow Pie. Change crew. Shallow Pie. I must have skipped by shallow pie. I don't understand why it doesn't automatically do like alphabetical or some sort of something. Crew it up. Borgetta said, I made the mistake of looking at the hours I played. It was a job, and if it was a job, I would have had my 4-year work anniversary a few months ago. There's a plug slugging in the base? We're gonna go hunt it. That's awesome. Hello? Shallow pie? Can you come up here, please? Oh, we've already got some polluted dirt catching up. That's great. All the food is stale. Well, at least we got 3 days here. We got a day here. And we have 13 days worth of muckroot. Okay? Errands? No. Well, we have crew on. But there's no way to set a priority on this. So I don't know how to make them get there faster. Not enough O2 for suits equals no rocket pilot. There is enough O2 for suits. It's getting there. Okay, not apparently in that place. Should be getting some water. I need to disconnect the bristle blossoms again. Even though we are running out of food! So even though we are creating water in here, it's not being siphoned out. Because it's not hot enough in here. And it's not hot enough in here because both of these volcanoes are dormant. Alright, let's... do this. Pump. We're gonna pump up the jams. Okay? Let's use some emergency backup water. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're still doing the tutorial at 1,000 hours, right? I mean, depends. I gotta be getting close to 3,000. And, you know, the game still trips you up. Still trips you up. What is this? Gold amalgam. That's fine. That's fine. What are you doing? Where are they getting that water from? This isn't on enable auto bottle. It's like they're confusing it with a different one. Oh, there's a bunch. There's still 8 tons of water right here. That's why. That makes sense. This pump needs to be disabled because they're taking the water from this one to drop it off up here. All right, so now let me just say I'm going to disconnect these. Okay, now we got a steady flow of water coming in, going to both sides. It was our emergency backup water. Have you melted a dupe? If not, you're in the tutorial. Oh man, why does this keep? Oh, it's too cold. It's alright, we'll give you a joyous seed. Oh, there's a plug sluglet somewhere in here. I'll find you. Everything's too cold in here. What? It's 15 degree, 14 degrees? Yeah, I suppose. Briars will work. Look at all of them. It's so why are we down to 64,000 calories then? Where's my barbecue? More muckroot. Yes. That'll help. Oh, is Shallow Pie sitting in here? No, Shallow Pie's still not in here. Henry? No, Henry! Ugh. Whatever. I give up. I don't know what Shallow Pie is doing. Who are you? Cuddle Pip. Aha, of course you are. Who are you? Why are you picking up Igneous Rock? Cuddle Pip? Zetalina? Nope. They're probably coming up here to use the bathroom. Because that seems like such a great use of time. I want the muckroot right now. Absolute Tina, have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. There was more. It just gave it more. Okay, water is going in. This water is flowing because it's coming from here. It's finally backed up.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
We made a mess? Oh no, not again. Why is the body temperature on these keep fluctuating so much? All that water will be dumped off in there too. There's Shallow Pie. Skills or priorities. Shallow Pie. Just hanging out. Like, nah, I'm not going on the rocket flight. If this is how you run a colony, I don't even want to know how you run a spaceship. Galactic Star Killer with the follow. Welcome. That's 4,946. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Oh my gosh, look at all this. I guess I am at 10x speed. Nope, even more. Grow. 2 degrees. We need 2. I might have to put a heater in here. Utilities, space heater. Automation. Thermosensor. This is ridiculous that I have to put a heater in here, but... Come on. Deeps need to be able to equip diapers, I guess, says something thing Wiffle Bottom. Now, if it is below 30 degrees, turn on. The game's like, please stop. Please stop going at 10x. All right. Oh, we still have more. The suits are finally getting back to good health. Now can we get a Shallow Pie? Muckroot, 19 kilos. Very well done. Crew it up. Haha. Please don't send vacation on a vacation. Definitely never. Remember, mods, as you clear the queue, if the comment was used to try to help, or like an emergency that I did not see, please refund them. It's kind of the whole deal. How are the grubs doing? Last I looked, they were doing okay. Why will not... I don't get it. We have enough suits now. Can they get in there? Yes, of course they can get in there. We've built this whole thing. Crew, change crew, shallow pie. I don't think it's queuing the Aaron. Let's try this. Whoop. Look at that save time. Ugh. We are going to space. I don't care if I'm here till tomorrow. Who knows, Jose's question. In theory, could I create a fully automated food delivery system, life support system, while creating jail cells for my dupes to live in 5 days' time? I don't know if you can do it, but I don't know if you can do it in 5 days. Because what you're talking about is infinite. I'm assuming you're talking about infinite sustainability. Still not queuing the errand. Is it disabled? No. It doesn't matter if there's a destination set. Is that Shallow Pie? Welcome to the party! Yay! Take off your suit. Make yourself at home. You're really gonna love this. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Change the destination. Right out in here. I should have put a telescope on this. I'll have to do that the next time. View interior. We're good here. Begin the launch sequence. All right, here we go. Maybe... Oh, there it is. This is going to be the shot. Now, I have to launch this rocket and get the screenshot. So everybody get ready to say their cheese. We got to get ready to say the cheese. Here we go. Oh, it's so glorious. Told you, 10,000% chance. Yeah! Click! Feta! It's always better with feta! Yes! Now, I didn't forget anything, right? Let's queue this up forever. Like everything's good. Oh, it's the best animation in the game. It really is. Look how glorious this is. Dex and his craft singles. Boolean Frog in with the Prime. 3 months with some cheese. Thank you, Boolean Frog. I appreciate you. And we finally have some data banks coming in. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the food. Food's definitely gonna be the limiting factor. Dark Vorbug in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Dark. Dara Mason in with the Pandiculate. Oh. Thank you, Derek. And thank you again to Dark Vorbug. You do entirely too much.
I'm in danger.
This is good here. They're perfect. And they're in space. Proof. Proof is in the pudding. We're in space. Oh, let's go check on that water one more time. Water is flowing. And we have a couple of backups. Oh, this is good. I think that'll last for 11 cycles, right? So we can turn off. Boop. Now these are all on sweep only. They're not being swept. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's perfect. All right, reject it. All right, Jack, let's do a little bit of this action. That's low plant orbit, says Stomp 'em. Look, it's space, okay? And I need to leave them in low planet orbit because chances are I'm going to forget about them and they're going to run out of food. And when they run out of food, I'm going to have to land them really quick. Dex with 100 bits says dupes are in space. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, what a great stream, huh? Let me save this 14 times. I appreciate all the love and support today. Crazy, crazy stuff. Whoop. I will be back on... Is today Sunday? Oh, today's Sunday. Yep. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I say that because now it's 2 days until I stream. Whereas Wednesday, I go Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with the stream. It's every other day. Now I got to go 2 days before I see you. But I will be recording and editing on Monday and Tuesday. So even though you will not see me, I will still be creating you all the wonderful content that you've come to know, expect, and love. I don't know, Tat. I've been doing this for a little long today. How long have we been on? 5.5 hours. Look at us. Look at us. Lumen, appreciate you coming by. Thank you, Pixel. Let's go find some folks. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going to watch some more Oxygen Not Included. Woo. No. Type correctly. Remember to join the raid. Everybody loves it. When it's a nice big old raid, so don't duck out too soon. We're going to watch some more Oxygen Not Included. And creator who actually shares my partner birthday in Too Legit City. So make sure... if you want exclamation, oh, thank you, Queen. I was just about to say, we got raid messages, raid 1, 2, and 3. If you're not a sub, you can use raid 3 because it doesn't have any emotes. All right. On the way out, make sure you say thank you to your fellow community members and to the mods because without a great community, the stream just doesn't hit the same, right? All right. The credits are decently updated. Actually, they're a little old. Probably Monday or Tuesday of last week is when last time they were updated. Just a heads up. But they will be updated again tomorrow or Tuesday. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.